Open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me so make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me so can make me.
Bikinis, beaches, blue seas, it don't stop. Endless beauty, let's take a trip. We all dancing, strangers in the streets. In my LBD, put your hands on me. Don't get shy on me. On the top, like landing, feel the humidity rising. We all dancing, strangers in the streets. In my LBD, put your hands on me. Don't get shy on me. Hello, boys, we're playing on the beach. So much free love, like the sun shining down on me. No need to rush, come in the air. His arms are wide open, looking down, taking care. No need to rush, calm in the air. His arms are wide open, looking down, taking care. We all dancing, strangers in the streets. In my LBD, put your hands on me. Don't get shy on me. Bikinis, beaches, blue seas, it don't stop. Endless beauty, let's take a trip. We all dancing, strangers in the streets. In my LBD, put your hands on me. Don't get shy on me. We all
Hey, King Mine. How are you doing? Alright. More space adventures. Much space adventure. Oh, I feel tired. Okay. Sorry, I'm just also kind of picking up on something on the sidelines here. Alright. But you know what? Let's get to the space manic. I'm gonna have to figure out where the buttons are. Okay. Excuse my eyeballs. I'm tired. Right. How are you doing, King One? Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's run, Shepard. We got shit to do. Can I? There we go. Yeah, man. I got a big cannon and I'm not afraid to use it.
Picking them off. Maybe I can do 3 at a time. Wahoo! Okay, come on. Who's next?
This mirror is reloading quicker. I feel like it's quicker. Ah. It used to take a lot longer than this. It used to be so stressful to do this part.
Heads up! Here comes another wave! Yeah! Like fish in a barrel! What? All humans say, like fish in a barrel!
Interesting. Come on, people. We got diplomacy to do here. This is my diplomatic solution right here. I'm fighting you behind the rock, you little bitch. I'm right here. Oh. Oh, that's big boy.
Holy hell! What is that thing?
That's big boy. I don't like big boy. No, 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 no. Alright. Sir, you and I are not having a wonderful conversation with each other over here.
Shepard, Corinth is
Well,
here.
that's fun.
What's the word of the Primarch?
Still can't get a stable comm link.
Okay, I'm going on foot. Shepard out. Garrus, take me to the last place you saw Victus.
Alright, 1 second. Oh, you see me now, you don't. Alright. Nick is stiff as shit. Not that way, you. Dude, I feel tired as fuck today. Well, I mean, 5 hours of sleep. Not hell. Alright. Gotta love it when me and the fucking thing. You know what? I'm not up for my face today. I'm tired. And apparently I have cables all over my desk. Come on. What am I doing over here? I'm cable knitting. That's what I'm doing. Please tell me I look a little less tired. Nope. That's fine.
How far?
Should be pretty quick, unless we find trouble.
I'm just staring at those legs in the background. Jesus. The fact you can actually like hear it walking.
Damn it. Look
Like
at
seriously, you could just hear
That
it
blaze
walk.
of orange.
It's
the big one. That's where I was born.
That's rough. Still have family there?
My dad. A sister.
How bad is it?
3 million lost the first day. 5 the second.
How's your military holding up?
Look around. That should give you some idea.
Are you putting up a good fight?
For now. But how long does it take before the fight's kicked out of you? If they'd only listened to your warnings about the Reapers, we might have been ready.
Maybe. Hard to figure how you prepare for something like this.
He's got a point there. There's kind of something, even with all the warnings and the constant like political shit, how would they have ever like prepared properly for this? Just saying. Oh, hi. Hello. I didn't even see you there.
Shit, I hate those things. And New York is crawling with the creepy bastards? I never should have left Earth.
Oh, you can whine
It's gonna
about
be
it
bad
later.
all over.
Leaving the fight just pisses me off.
But you're here asking Victus to do the same thing. Leave the fight to make nice in some boardroom.
This summit is the only chance we've got. None of us is beating the Reapers alone. Soldier, you okay?
Yes, sir. We'll make it.
Have you seen General Victus?
Half hour ago. Headed south.
Okay, good luck.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that was a close call.
That was a little closer than I'd like.
Oh
I'll
shit.
say.
I mean, damn. That just looks epic in some fucked up way. Look at the space battles. Sorry, I'm also just kind of keeping an eye on something.
So Lola, you really think this summit will work? I mean, Asari? Solarians? Where's the Krogan and Batarians? Where's the meat?
It's not that easy.
The Batarians took the first hit when the Reapers arrived. Not much left of them. And the Krogan have never forgiven us for the genophage.
Right. Turians sterilized them.
Solarians came up with it.
And the Krogan hate them both for it.
So they won't be joining us.
Too bad. I fought with a Krogan. They're tough sons of bitches.
No shit. Oh, little set. There you go.
That sounds bad!
Okay, double time!
No joke.
No Reapers taking this Primarch from me!
Right behind you!
No, this sounds like fun. But you guys can eat each other. Can you not do that, please?
Move into
No,
the
not eating
compound.
each other that way.
Moving!
Right behind you! Affirmative.
That was explosive. are annoying.
Give it everything you've got!
Okay, seriously? How many more of you fuckers are there?
The goddamn bastards to their knees! Will do! On the double! Looks grim.
Whoa.
Been a brutal fight for these guys.
But the tide's turning.
Excuse me, sir. Can you not? Come on, can you stop rolling? No, 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 no. Only thing you're good for here is being killed.
General Victus,
Yes?
I'm Commander Shepard of the Normandy.
Commander, I know who you are. I can't wait to find out what brings you out here. Vicarian, where did you go?
Heavy Reaper unit on the right flank. I believe your exact words were, "Get that thing the hell off my men."
Appreciated.
General, you're needed off planet. I've come to get you.
It will take something beyond important for me to leave my men or my Turian brothers and sisters in their fight.
Fodorian was killed. You're the new Primarch.
You're needed immediately to chair a summit and represent your people in the fight against the Reapers.
I'm Primarch of Palaven, negotiating for the Turian hierarchy.
Yes.
I've spent my whole life in the military. I'm no diplomat. I hate diplomats.
War is your resume. At a time like this, we need leaders who've been through that hell.
I like that. You're right.
And honestly, uniting these races may take as much strength as facing the Reapers. You see this devastation, Primarch? Double that for Earth. I need an alliance. I need the Turian fleet.
Give me a moment to say goodbye to my men.
Without him down here, there's a good chance we lose this move.
Without him up there, there's a good chance we lose everything.
Look at that. And they want my opinion on how to stop it? Failed CSEC officer, vigilante, and I'm their expert advisor? Think you can win this thing, Shepard?
Yeah. I don't know, Garrus, but I'm sure as hell gonna give it my best shot.
I'm damn sure nobody else can do it. For whatever it's worth, I'm with you.
Welcome aboard. Are you ready, Primarch Victus?
One thing. Commander, I appreciate your need for our fleets, but I can't spare them, not while my world is burning. But if the pressure could be taken off Palaven...
That's a pretty tall order.
We need the Krogan. I can't see us winning this thing without them. Get them to help us, and then we can help you.
The Krogan.
Ooh.
Looks like your summit just got a lot more interesting.
More like complicated. This is gonna be interesting as shit.
The Asari have been down this road before, Commander Shepard.
But Madam Counselor, let me...
I tried to smooth things over with the Salarian Dalatras. To say she's upset would be a monumental understatement.
Some of these issues are hundreds of years old. Time to let go.
Sad to say, but any effort to ally these disparate groups seems doomed to failure. And I'm sure you understand that we cannot afford to waste time with the Reapers knocking at our door. This must be my final word. I'm sorry, but the Asari will not be at your summit.
Our alliance would be stronger with the Krogan. You need them. We all do.
I wish you luck, Commander. Goodbye.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Yeah, sure, let's talk to him and get it over with.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander.
No shit.
Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Oh yeah, that's gonna get very interesting, to say the least.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapon systems. Something about calibrations.
This sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
And when you put it that way...
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
Nah.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Hey. Uh-oh.
Commander? Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck.
Oh shit. Yeah, I got. Well, let's see what happens.
Is everything okay?
That's what I'm gonna find out.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter.
Joker,
Follow your lead.
what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire, or something.
I'm going in.
Like he's just using the fucking extinguisher like it's a rifle. I look badass as I'm trying to
Edie,
kill the
talk
smoke.
to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Oh,
Edie.
Edie has a new body.
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Oh, sorry about that.
A transition? You blacked out on us for a while there.
Correct. When we brought this unit on board, I began a background process to search for its information on the Prothean device. This eventually
actually
triggered
gonna
a
turn
trap. A backup
eyes
power
hurt.
source
I'm
and
yawning a
CPU
lot.
activated, and the unit attempted physical confrontation. Fortunately, I was able to gain root access and repurpose it as I saw fit. During this process, it struggled. Thus the fire.
Alright, so I'd rather turn that off because my eyes are a little painful and I'm yawning a lot, so you'll just constantly see me fucking yawning. Alright.
Us about incidents like this. You shouldn't have done this alone.
Bringing the crew up to speed would have been counterproductive. All attempts to help would have been limited by reaction time.
Also,
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can, then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy, to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew's a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
Oh, yes, he will.
On that, we can agree.
Was that Edie who just walked by?
Yes, it was.
Joker is going to have a field day with this.
Right, hold up. Ta-da! Oh, I got a fuck ton of points. Sure, why not? Let's auto level. I already got the really important one that I wanted. It's fine. I actually have to go back to Citadel at some point, but not now.
Commander, I found something suspicious. Have you got a minute?
Sure.
Commander, are you alright? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I do not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
I thought the war would close most schools.
Grissom Academy is more specialized than a normal school. It's home to some of the smartest students humanity has to offer. Their Ascension project helps gifted young biotics. If it had been open 20 years ago, I bet you'd have been there.
Yes, I sent a young man named David Archer there. I'm just surprised they're still open.
Some of their work has Alliance support. That might be why they stayed.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Good catch.
Ooh.
Maybe you belong here after all.
If this really is Cerberus, hopefully this operation is something worth investigating. It could be simple disinformation.
Trainer, good catch.
Thank you, Commander.
Yay! Got another mission without really trying that hard. Well, I have a proposition for you, Shepard. You want one. English, hello? You won't want to pass it up. I'm in a nightclub on the Citadel called Purgatory. Don't make me wait too long. Typical. Oh, Ashley's awake. I don't know what to say. This Adina wants me to be a Spectre. Crazy, I know. I'm not a big fan of Adina, but he can make the Spectre thing happen. He's pressing me for an answer, but I don't know what to tell him. I'm too sore to get out of bed, and as this gets dropped on me, I told him I'd think about it. If you find yourself near the Citadel, drop by the hospital. Getting a little stir-crazy here. My name is John Dimbao. I'm a Special Tactics and Recon. While some still have concerns about your past activities with Cerberus, many of us in the STNR took your warnings about the Reaper seriously. I'm reaching out to you because I have information that could tie agents with significant political power to the Reapers. If you have time, meet me in the Citadel Embassy. I'd appreciate your discreet assistance. Oh. I've called and I've sent messages but gotten no response. With Earth's comm system out, I don't expect this will get through either. But I heard a rumor that the Normandy docked here at the Citadel. Are you alive? I'm at Huerta Memorial Hospital under the name Tanor Nuara. Please excuse the moniker in this email's encryption. My line of work, it is unwise to advertise my location. Particularly when I am not in good health. We should meet before circumstances force us to part again. Oh, Thane! Commander, there's an Alliance researcher working on the Citadel named Dr. Garrett Bryson. I need you to meet him right away. Dr. Bryson has uncovered important new information about Reapers that could have a direct bearing on the war. I'm officially directing you to support his efforts at the first possible opportunity. Please visit Bryson's laboratory on the Citadel at once. Oh. Shepard, I have something important to discuss with you. It's sensitive, so we'll need privacy. I'll arrange for that soon. In the meantime, come see me on the Citadel in the aptly named Purgatory. I have a few ideas for your war. Okay. I guess we're going back to the Citadel. Fuck me. Okay. Well, did I buy fuel? Can't remember. Yes, I did. God, I miss the large amounts of money I had in the previous game. Why does this game insist on making me poor? Rescue students, rescue Prothean artifact. Strike Abyssal. There is something I can get over here anyway. It's quick, it's like a scan mission. It's like a scan thing, so I don't actually have to actively do a mission. Remember that Volus? So I just have to pick up some stuff for him. But it's a Reaper occupied place, so expect some fun and games.
I found something.
Scan, please. Oh, this is so slow. Get me like there faster. There we go. Ta-da! Got the obelisk. Let's leave. I know I'm gonna scan this planet, but I doubt there's anything on there, and we're gonna have Reapers on our ass in 2 seconds. Nope. Adios.
Reapers eluded.
I don't want to give up my booty. I like my booty. My booty's my own. Yes. What's over here?
Signal confirmed.
Okay. Oh, wow, that's much faster. Why didn't I do this before? I got money at least. That's something. The rest of it's probably just gonna be fuel, so I'm not gonna worry about that. Jumping back for the fuel place. Hey, Roman. So, who we sexing? Oh, we sexing Blue Lady. Yes, we sexing the Blue Lady. I mean, I gotta go for Liara. If I could've, if and a big if I could've romanced Miranda as Femship, I would have done it. But alas, no such things for me. It sucks. Like, it's so shitty. I like Blue Lady. Oh, you're a Liara fan? Nice. Nice. I has been good boy from the first game with Blue Lady. Yes. So we got to see blue boobies twice. No, I don't want to start that DLC just yet.
Now transferring your docking clearance to an Alliance official.
Figures. Finally back in action, the Alliance already wants us tagged and collared.
Just our way of welcoming you back, Flight Lieutenant.
Yes ma'am, requesting docking permission?
Docking permission granted. Would you like private transport arranged?
Okay,
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
So, Blue Lady is called Liara, and she was my first romance I ever did when I played this game. And I've literally romanced all of the characters in this game in my time playing it, so I know all of them.
Okay.
I know all of them.
First deployment is somewhere near Palaven. Reports say it's depend on comms.
Let's see.
The council called the invaders Reapers, the same term
And after that, I played as male Shepard before, so I could romance Miranda. Yes, I've romanced Ashley too. It was a very awkward and painful moment. We shall not speak of it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
And, nice two-player.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial
I have...
Hospital.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but...
Yes, I'm listening.
No, you don't understand. This
Yeah?
isn't for...
Keep going.
Listen, I am a surgeon at Huerta Memorial on the
You don't
Citadel.
say.
We have several alien patients here at this time, and we need...
Uh-huh.
No, regular metagel won't work. We need the
Okay.
modified version for better
Ta-da!
absorption rates.
So in this one, you have to listen to minor conversations to be able to get stuff out of people, like little mini quests and stuff. Combined between the original trilogy and this game, I have about 600 hours. Maybe a little over 600, like all combined. I'm just kind of keeping an eye on my phone too, because a friend is having issues with her PC and I hope that she's going to be able to get it to work. Alright, stop playing.
Commander Shepard. When I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
Appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Temporal syndrome has put
And
most
that's
of my
quite a
other
lot, I
plans
know,
on
right?
hold.
Considering at most these games take like maybe 12 hours, 14 if we're really stretching it with the DLC. Yeah, I play this game a lot. I like this series a lot.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times, the oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
There's not many franchises I have 600 hours. It's quite a lot about the series. I played this 2009, like a year after the first game came out. I played this. I actually own the original discs for the game, still PC discs, like the little box things. I actually have them. They're in my display case, like not far from. I own those. The oldest, the first one came out 2000 and late 2008, 2009, like early 2000. I only started playing it like mid to late 2009. Holy shit. I know, right? Like, that's the first time I played them. And I remember buying the second game. Because here, I didn't play them on release. Like, I had to jump through hoops to get them to work because you had to register them through EA at that time. Like, you had to have run them at least once on the internet to quote-unquote register it. And so I never play them on release. I always play them like a few months or a few years after release. Like the second game, I only found like long after it like the first one released. The third game I got a few months after it released. Oh, that was a time to play.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live.
I remember what that with Half-Life. Oh, damn.
It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
I was registered on Steam. I didn't have Steam back then. I literally only had Origin. Okay. I think you're gonna find a funny thing. Let me do this. Alright, you're gonna laugh. I had to disconnect my internet cable when registering so it would error. Oh, wow. Okay. Here's a fun fact. I think it should show. Wonder. So, here's the first time, and let me play my pirated version. Oh, wow. So, the first time I ever got Steam was the 14th of September 2014. That was when we got the internet, because that's when I registered my Steam for the very first time ever. And let's see the game. No, I made it purposely that way. Well, I mean, if you really want to see what I'm looking at. There you go. So, yeah. That was the very first time ever I got Steam. I can't remember what my first game was, though, but that was the first time I ever played Steam like this. Like, had Steam on it. I think I actually may have had Origin way before I got this. Yeah, I think I may have had Origin way before I had this because I needed it to play Mass Effect 1. Now, I'm not gonna ask him to come with me because he's sick and he basically just wants to lead a good life. I know, right?
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
I remember having watched... Oh.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
I think you meant to say the man was dead for an hour and a half and his political enemies piled on enough propaganda to get the hospital name changed.
He can't remember his own name without the VI in his head telling him what it is. Trust me, in this building, we know dead.
The Supreme Court says he's alive.
5 justices say he's alive. 2 of them appointed by him. The name is what it is.
It's completely tasteless to call this place Huerta Memorial.
President Huerta died of a stroke 2 years ago, ma'am.
Having a VI drive your body isn't life. Are Reaper husks alive?
You did not just say that.
But it's the same thing, isn't it? He walks and makes noises just like they do.
Fine. I guess I'm just surrounded by zombies.
Thanks. Took her long enough to get the hint.
November 26, 2010 is when I registered on Steam. It's too bad that Origin doesn't have like a thing that tracks shit for you, because I think mine may have been 2011 when I officially registered. Because Mass Effect 1 you could still kind of play it without having Origin. Like, I remember using my phone to be online long enough for it just to do the preliminary thing, like the first time run, to pick it up online, and then after that I would disconnect my phone and I'd just play the game after that.
We were deployed to Tiptree. It's a small human colony. We were supposed to help with evac. The enemy was landing. Just scouts, Viturian things, a few of the big ones. We were spread over half the continent, getting colonists to shuttles, wiping out husks.
It sounds like you were doing good work.
Could I have a gun? I'd feel a lot better.
Just tell me what happened at Tiptree.
Interesting. Like, you can literally support people this time in this game. Like, your opinions actually kind of matter a little bit with how problems get done. Sorry, I needed a BRP break. I'm just running around listening to stuff.
To Grissom Academy. They have biotic amp interfaces I may be able to adapt for Asari use. No, it won't connect. It says the station's communication system is offline.
So,
Of course. If these interfaces make our commandos better on the field, I'll hold for as long as you need.
I was just saying that with, like, Origin, it doesn't show you when you're registered. So...
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes, yes. All I can say is that unless we get those prototypes back, this project accomplishes nothing. Thank you very much for your time. I'll call you if anything develops.
So, I was just saying that unfortunately Origin doesn't have like a registration thing like Steam does, which is kind of shitty and sad.
It takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist before the operation.
Okay. So, yeah. So like I was saying, when I first played Mass Effect 1, I literally had to use my phone to go on the net for long enough for it just to kind of pick up that I was online, and then disconnect my phone afterwards, because in my country data on your phone takes a shit ton. It's expensive as fuck. And that was how I played for a long time. Mass Effect 2 forced me to download Origin,
The galaxy
though.
has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
Boobies!
I look forward to it.
Oops. No, not that tit hit over
Shepard.
there. I'm talking about the one lying in bed.
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. Here, I picked this up for you. Figured you had some downtime.
Thanks. That's sweet. I've been climbing the walls.
How you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. It's
Now
just
you
that
do?
If you're giving the orders, I need to be able to count on you.
She looks a bit banged up. I know, right? Something very interesting happened to her.
That works both ways. It's a damn mess out there. All we've got is the people around us. We have to trust each other or this doesn't work. Deal?
Deal.
When you're back on your feet, we'll talk some more.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
So, did she push herself off a mountain? No. Okay, you weren't here for it, but, there was a lady robot that grabbed her and banged her face into the side of a wall repeatedly.
I've got time to talk. So what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
Did you
I
push
thought
her off
so
my...
too.
I wish. I mean, I wish.
Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, ma'am.
Right.
Roger that, Elsie.
Not gonna lie, she's not one of my favorite characters. Literally, the two human companions you get in the first game is literally bland psychic marine dude and badass marine girl. Those are your two human companions that you have from the first game. And literally choosing which one stays and lives or dies for me is based off do they have boobs or not. But regardless of which one survives, so when you get to the second game, you work with quote-unquote the enemy because they're the only ones that are willing to do anything. And then, regardless of which one is alive, both of them immediately are like, oh, you betrayed humanity, you betrayed everything the Alliance stood for, you betrayed all of us. And it's like, I'm not working for them, but I am working with them because you all just want to shove shit under the rug and you don't want to deal with it. And then at the start of this one, they're literally like, oh, you're not working with them anymore, but how can I trust you? And I'm like, bitch, please. I saved the galaxy twice. You're still questioning me. It was terrible. It's literally like they want you to forget the humans and they want you to hate the humans in this one. Boobs are a valid choice. Of course, boobs are always a choice. How are boobs not a choice?
Guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're both professionals. We have more important things to worry about.
You're right. I'm just restless, laying here doing nothing.
So yeah, it's literally in this game a case of, okay, so all your human companions are assholes. Only reason I had Miranda with me the whole time in Mass Effect 2 is because, well, it's Miranda. She's got tits and ass. And the reason I had Garrus the whole time was because, well, it's Garrus. Garrus is the best fucking person in the game. So yeah. It was literally like, this game is out to make you hate the human characters who are part of the Alliance. The only Alliance person who's a human in this one that I'm like, okay, I can tolerate them, is James Vega, because, well, he's pretty much laid back. He's a little bit of a hothead, but he's not like, oh, I can't trust you or anything. He's like, okay, you did what you did, you had your reason for doing it, let's move on. But both choices are assholes. Pick one. Basically, yeah. That's how they treated the humans in the first game. It's terrible.
Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
There's a war on. People are counting on us.
I get it. But it's still hard to put it all aside.
Oh shit.
Have you heard anything about Earth?
We have reports coming all the time on what's going on. Half are wild speculation, and half are probably too optimistic to be true.
We have to believe that we can do something.
When I thought you were dead, I lost hope. I'm telling you. But when you came back, I was ready to believe anything.
Yeah, except me.
Maybe this problem can't be solved by some grunt shooting the boogeyman in the face. But if you think it might help, I'm game.
That sounds more like the Ash I know. I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
Will do, Commander.
I always feel like I lost a few emotional brain cells while dealing with Ashley or Caden. I know it sounds terrible to put it that way, but
Welcome to Serta.
Yes, I will take this, thank you.
Be safe.
More Medigel is always welcome, thank you very much.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Let's start from the bottom and work our way up. Alright.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Sure. Why not? Let's see what's happening here.
So,
Oh.
you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
The one he's never even fired. I love our friends, but we are not combat material.
I just...
Hmm.
I can't sit around watching what's happening to Earth anymore.
So, you want us to enlist as soldiers? Isn't there anything else we can do?
The military needs everyone they can get.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, and it's good advice. Let's sign up as Med-10 volunteers. How's that sound?
Much better than shooting myself in the foot with a rifle.
Yeah, I would think so. Alright, let's see what's over here.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Oh, fish. Fish.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
I could actually buy that. I could buy that too. But that looks so much more badass.
Security and peace of mind.
First things first. Fish.
Cultivating serenity
I better keep the fucking fish alive this time.
times of crisis.
I want that armor, but then I'm like, I could slap something better together just by buying random pieces.
We appreciate your visit.
So do I really want to spend money on a solid piece, or can I just put it together?
Denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war. Of course, the Book of Plenix was lost in our home world, and now our people have lost their way.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
There we go. Now I will have no more fish dying because I forget to feed the fish. We shall not speak of this, or how many times I've murdered fish in my playthrough of Mass Effect 2. Anyway.
Goods can only be returned for store credit.
Ooh.
Don't be left out in the cold.
It looks good, but the problem is it doesn't have a lot of like it's got a lot of recoil. I'm not gonna murder fish again. Woohoo! I will have fish alive.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the
And now you have some drama too.
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Well, if you wanted some cheating wives, there are some cheating wives in this game too.
If we switch from financial VIs to military gear, we'll lose millions.
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news from Palaven?
That's what your army is for. Nothing's going to be...
I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares of Walk, fine. But I'm not selling financial VIs while my homeworld burns.
Okay, let me think. We could repurpose the VIs for upgraded targeting solutions.
Right. We'd be able to use most of the hardware. The financial VI has more processing power than we need.
No, that works. We'll rig the VI and it translates for all standard weapons. Refit weapons without having to overhaul your targeting computer. Rapid response flexibility. We'll make a fortune.
A small fortune. We're selling these at cost plus 3%.
Fine.
Cheaters are my thing. No, I just mean in the sense that this game even has some drama in it. The husband is off to war and the wife is like, I'm gonna get me some cooch. And here's Blue Lady.
Still working?
Ramos are trying to lay some Diablo on me. No worries.
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
and by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Hey honey, welcome back after 13 months of war. Here's your baby. It's gonna be a more case of why is it blue? Because, so how it works is, Asari can get pregnant by anyone, if they choose. So, the other woman doesn't even need to have to carry the child, like the Asari can do it. The only difference is she's gonna come out blue. And looking like them. Looking like the Asari. Oh, that's funny as hell. All the weird shit. Alright, let's go talk to Barla. Why do I want to eat Baron? That's like eating dog. Hello? Sup, Barla?
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
Oh, dude, I'm wearing shorts and my legs are getting stuck to my chair. That sucks. Sucks. It sucks like a cheap bitch. It sucks like a cheap bitch that uses her teeth. There you go. Look at me running. It doesn't look weird at all. Can I not talk to you? Oh, fine.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with other children.
But what if there's another
Again?
attack?
We can't spend our lives waiting for that.
We're in the middle of a war, and I'm just supposed to send him away every morning?
Cheap bitches suck. Well, sometimes so.
Socializing with other children.
But what if there's another attack?
Listen. Do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
And thank you.
Alright, so fun fact about this two. If you meet them in the first game, that is his sister-in-law. And she was pregnant with his brother's kid. And in the second game, they argue about whether they should use like a genetic treatment for him or not. And in this one, they're talking about daycare. So I get the feeling that the two of these, they hooked up around sometime between the first and second game. They hooked up. Kind of makes weird sense in a way, I guess. This game is just full of weird stuff if you're looking for it or if you're just paying attention between the three games. Is there anything I want in here though? Really?
Thank you for shopping at Cost
Oh, hi Edie.
Weaponry.
Hello, Shepard. You look like you're gathering data.
There's metal booties.
Anything big and world-shaking? Man's inhumanity to man? Does objective reality really exist? That kind of thing?
I was running scenarios in my head to analyze Jeff's behavior. I believe he has a strong affectionate attachment to me, but he has not stated it to anyone yet. Shepard, you have first-hand sexual experience.
Wow.
How do you know when someone is romantically invested?
They'll usually show signs they can't stop thinking about you. You know, asking you out, giving you presents, maybe playing music.
I lack material wants other than hardware and software upgrades, and my core programming does not assign values to music. Perhaps we could discuss how to provoke Jeff into an emotional commitment.
That's not how to think of it. It's gotta be natural. You need chemistry.
I see. There are a number of pharmaceuticals I could inject to simulate the desired emotional state.
Not pregnant.
No, I mean relax and do something you both like. Something simple. For example, you both like humor.
Correct. I will see if there are comedic entertainment shows being presented on the Citadel. Scanning. Do you think he would like The Man Who Hung Himself? It appears to be about an amorous plastic surgeon.
This really sounds like I should play the franchise at some point. The first game is, how can I say, it's a good starting point. Drug the man. I know, right? The first game is like, okay, things have started to hit the fan. The second game, it's very dark, like super dark, and there isn't much funny things happening. And the third game is like super, it has a lot of funny moments, but that's because you've kind of like, you've gotten to know these characters. If you played from the first game, you've gotten to know them. And I know it sounds weird, but having played this franchise, I remember the first time I played all three of them, it's literally like you start getting to know them. Like the gap in years between the games, you kind of wonder what happened and stuff like that, and you kind of get attached to them.
Edie, the important thing is to have a good time wherever you go, and if you're having fun, he probably will too.
Then the outcome is an unknown quantity, but you are saying I should attempt it anyway.
Nobody ever fell in love without being a little bit brave.
She's not wrong.
I see. I believe you have improved my chances, Shepard. Thank you.
By the way, that is Trisha Helfer. And this is Seth Green.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
Legendary Edition is 60% off on Steam at the moment. I'd say if you like RPG with cover-based mechanics, go for it. The story is good, a little weird, but good. And it can sometimes drag in places. The scanning in the second game, oh my god, the planetary scanning. Ugh, it's painful.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen, once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Cover-based combat, eh. Yeah, no, and it feels very weird in the first two games. Like, in the third game, they really have come a long way in... Like, you can see gameplay improvements between the first game, the second game, and the third. So you can see there is, like, better stuff. I don't know, I've watched a couple of players who I'm just wondering how I would play it. There's a lot of ways you can play this. Like, first off, you have two genders. Secondly, you can play as a Paragon, a Renegade, or you can play as a combination of both of them. So that already is two genders. Discount is on until the 28th, so that's after payday. I might just get it. Nice. Okay. So you've got two genders, you've got 3 moralities that you can work with. That is 3 moralities per gender. So that's already 3 playthroughs per gender. So that's 6 playthroughs. Then you have so many choices you can follow in this game that even with my 600 hours, I've just barely managed to cover like a good portion of all those weird in-between choices and things.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund if I made an appointment.
You're not on my appointment list, and you don't have a receipt. I don't even think we carry that version anymore.
Listen, I don't need a new model, store credits, or anything. I just want my money back.
There's nothing I can do without a sales record of some kind.
I can go get the warranty book from my car.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
But your manager said you could give me a refund.
Look, he is not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with. Here, I've sent you a full refund.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
A full refund?
Yes, congratulations. The whole 15 credits.
Oh, wow.
Hey, thanks.
So there is seriously so many ways to play this game. It's ridiculous, actually. That looks tempting, but not tempting enough.
Thank you for shopping at Egg.
Welcome to Shepard Armory.
Armory products include
This early in the game, I'm not gonna bother with weapons now. You do pick up a bunch of different weapons and shit along the way, so that's fine.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I will do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
Relive the legend of Commander Shepard in the highly acclaimed Mass Effect trilogy with a Mass Effect Legendary. With single player based content and a... Yeah, there is actually 41.
I know what you mean.
Hold on.
I thought our training prepared us for everything like this.
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Okay, I see where this one goes. 25 years right now. There you go. And they really do give everything, like that blood armor, you could only get if you pre-ordered the game. And it was a promotional thing that they cross-did with Dragon Age 2. So it was a cross-promotional thing. But there's actually 41 DLC for these 3 games. But one of them they had to cut out because they couldn't get it to properly work. And it's called Pinnacle Station. It was basically like an arena that you could play in. So it was fun. Like single player arena. They bring it back in this one. They call it in this one the RMX arena.
Can't believe he did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with.
Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some con artist swindled them out of what little they have left.
Can't believe they won't let us stop the bastard. We still ought to do something about it.
You heard the commander. No proof, no arrest. Guy filed a harassment complaint last time, remember? Gotta watch our backs.
Not much we can do with this new detail anyway. What are we, a couple of mall cops?
25 years right now, I'm gonna get it after payday. Good, good. I hope you'll enjoy it, because it really is a good game. I really do enjoy it.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backups. No, the new regs apply to the whole Citadel. Management knows this is important for morale, but we can't go over budget. Look, I'm not touching the backups. Get me a better power grid, I'll give you a bigger light show.
Well, that sucks.
Those Cerberus bastards had us. Assholes. Shit, they just kept coming and coming. And not even sure from where. Fucking hell. And poor Bilal. They didn't have to take him out like that. Brutal. Brutal. Brutal.
Making sure he reiterates to us that the person died very brutally.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mal, you're, here.
Hell yeah, I'm here. For the next 48 hours, I'm spending as much time in this bar as humanly possible.
Yeah, we have the same thought. So, the bar's over there, and,
Hey, is the whole squad here? Hey, guys.
yeah, we were going to, have a guys' night.
Oh, no. Yeah, you run around and you get little conversations, and they just kind of give you extra missions that you can work with.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you at Bay D-24.
The banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink. Thank you. We'll hold that banner proudly as we take our homeworld back from these bastards.
There we go. And there's Freddie Prinze Jr.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
Do you think I don't like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, Lola.
Uh-huh. What did you mean then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting a war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least. In fact, you could use a little more deference.
Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably?
And you fill out a uniform like nobody's business. Just saying. But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not then.
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
I've seen a hell of a lot, but I'm still just a soldier. I'm still one of them.
Sure, but they don't know you. They just know what they've been told. Listen, you want them to see you're one of us, right?
Maybe.
Then buy them around.
Sure, why not?
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres, hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On her. So here's to us.
Who's like us?
Sure, why not?
Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks, but we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
My nose.
Not bad, Lola. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
All right, next up. So, here's a little fun fact. They had an actual Marine, They had an actual Marine do all of the, like, standing against walls and everything, the cover work, and the shooting work, the gun handling. And at one stage, they told the guy he should dance. And he was like, I don't dance. And they said, no, just, we're gonna use it as a placeholder until we get something better, because there's a dance floor in all of the games. And I wonder... Come on. Hey, there's actually a dance for this Shepard. I never used to do that, but the male Shepard just has like this weird little shuffle that he does in place. And that is what he does, is the little Shepard shuffle. I can't remember, I didn't remember that they had that in the originals for this one. God, I haven't played them in so long. like the female Shepard having an original dance.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
Carrie Ann Moss.
Who you are. You're required to go through
We just saw her in
processing
Forbidden
like all
West.
other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
My pleasure.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard? I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh? I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight. Then why are you here? Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole. How did Cerberus defeat you? Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched. At least you escaped to fight another day. And that day is coming. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition. I'm listening. The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you. What are you offering, Arya? On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse.
How are you
in
doing,
check.
Iceberg? She sounds so
Now
mad.
they're running
Oh,
amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
sure, why not?
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them. Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sidaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail. You obviously don't know Bailey very well. Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you?
It actually is, to be
It's always
honest.
a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
I'm glad to hear that. So, Carrie Ann Moss is actually playing as this character, and they told her to be brooding and hot. That's what she did for her character. And, I was playing Forbidden West, and even in Forbidden West, she kinda, I won't say she sounds pissed, but she doesn't sound happy either. Like, Carrie Ann Moss just has, like, this kind of a severe character. I'm doing good. My eyes are just tired, so I don't have the face on today. Because it looks like I'm
Commander Shepard.
squinting at the screen.
The destination.
Which isn't far off. I am squinting at the screen. That's what happens when you sleep 4 hours.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me? If it's possible that my son Bilal is alive, I will not rest until he's found.
Well, she did well. She did.
I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but please, please, a few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
We just found out
Someone
he's
in your
dead
family
anyway.
Is MIA?
My son Bilal.
and bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply.
Close eyes, problem
I'm
solved, or remove
Ambassador
them.
Dominic Osoba. My son's squad
One way of
returned
doing
from
it.
their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilau's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
So now I got a bunch of side quests. And this is what happens in this game if you run around and just get random conversations and stuff.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D24.
Really? Thank you, Earth Clan. Were your people involved in a secret construction project of some sort, I am certain this obelisk would help.
Not subtle at all, my friend. Not subtle at all.
Ilium is under attack. But the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth. The invading
Alright.
force appears to be the
Time to get up here to Spectre. Hey, Diana. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, there's Jondum. But first, let me do the Spectre stuff. Alright, you know what? Let's talk to him because I'm gonna need to talk to him anyway.
Jondum Bao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
Not a good idea.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
It was an anonymous gift, but I believe it came from a thief named Kasumi Goto. I've been after her for years.
Kasumi? You're hunting a thief?
A master thief. Her intelligence and skill are almost Solarian.
I'm sure she'd appreciate praise from the Spectre who's chasing her down.
I only need her data. I admire her personally. And since she sent me this, I assume her feelings are mutual.
Well, the day wasn't the best, but now I'm doing well. Aw, damn. Well, I'm sorry that the day sucked. I really am. But I'm glad that it's doing better now. That helps.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting?
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
So, remember when you helped me get KG's grey box from Donovan Hawk? The one with information that could start a war?
I thought we destroyed that information to keep you safe.
There were enough clues left for me to piece things together when I got curious. It was big enough to leak it to Bao. If you don't mind me tagging along cloaked, maybe I can help you dig up some dirt on the Hanar.
I'd appreciate it.
Alright, well, we got a Master Thief running behind us. That's interesting. Ooh, the stealthy bitch. I don't know if you're here for Mass Effect 2. She's like a Master Thief. Everything's still so fucking expensive. So this armor is one of the better ones you can find in this game. She's one of the people you can recruit in Mass Effect 2. I'm gonna hop off and watch this. Alright, you take care, Icebird. Hope you have a good one. Engineers Gabrielle Daniels and Ken Donnelly are in custody on the Citadel for working with Cerberus. Daniels and Donnelly surrendered peacefully before the Normandy was turned over to the Alliance, but have maintained that they were motivated purely to help fight the Collectors and the Reapers and had no other connections to the terrorist organization. That is one long-ass fucking sentence. Spectre authorization could offer Daniels and Donnelly full pardons and reinstate them aboard the Normandy. Yes. I want them back. Spectre level access codes can bypass privacy settings and track financial data, transit records, and personal communications for all employees in the Hanar Embassy. To avoid triggering surveillance countermeasures, embassy files must be accessed on site. Nav points of consoles or access points with the relevant information will be tagged by the Spectre's Tomny tool. Take care!
Shepard, I'm checking security reports. Can you track the transfers coming from the Hanar Embassy?
On it.
Bao's got a good plan. Hanar are predictable. Anything suspicious in their terminal use should narrow down our list of suspects.
Oh.
Absolutely. He's a good Spectre. The galaxy needs more like him.
And the fact that he's trying to arrest you?
Well, nobody's perfect.
Interesting. Alright, here we go.
Val, I have some possible hits. Got some strange money transfers on Balone.
Yeah.
His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
I'll check Aloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Can I just note how odd it is for a Hanar to have a mistress?
You know, if Val catches up with you, I can grant you immunity.
What, if I join up? Last time I did that, you wrote me into a suicide mission.
I didn't say you had to join up.
You were working your way around to it.
Maybe. Alright, I think the next one is going to be in the docking bay.
Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please.
The holding area.
Now arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency.
Val, Aloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar.
I hate that the audio kind of cuts out.
It all comes down to the war, and you trying to pull everyone into it.
Would you rather the Reapers win?
No. And I owe you for getting KG's grey box back from Hawk. But I can't do another collector base, Shep. The Reapers aren't people. I can't infiltrate a Reaper party and steal a big I win bomb.
So, yeah, you remember how she said it's strange for a Hanar to have a mistress? Remember those words, because you're gonna see very soon what a Hanar is, and then you'll understand why it's so weird.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them some room.
So my family can dock?
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you so much.
Alright, let's see. Anything interesting over here? Oh, nothing interesting. Alright.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Guitar.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped.
Okay. I got one question for you. Have you played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? I'm gonna wait for the answer on this one because I think you might recognize it. I swear to God, you must have played Knights of the Old Republic. I have a feeling it's the same voice actor who voices the female protagonist in Jedi Academy. Yes, it is. That is Jennifer Hale. It's Jennifer Hale. She came back multiple times to play as Commander Shepard. Oh my god, how have you people not played? It's actually on the Switch now, by the way. I have it on the Switch and it runs perfectly.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bao. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are...
My memory did not deceive me. No, they didn't.
Can you get back to their personal communication
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
So how's the rest of the gang? Met up with anybody else?
Garrus is helping out on the Normandy.
He never could pass up a good fight. What about Jacob?
Haven't heard from him.
See, Jacob could have gotten me back onto the Normandy.
I'm touched.
I might try it on the Switch. I need to play it for lore reasons. Yeah, the Switch port feels a little weird with some of the buttons, but it actually works. Like, even for the PC, I have it on Steam. I have both of them on Steam, actually. Playing it on Steam, there's, like, minor fucking things you have to do to get it to work, and it sucks. And it's such a good game.
Val,
He's got a distinctive voice.
If
Oh,
there's
yeah.
Any mention of soul names?
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So, he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
I have to come back down here anyway in a sec.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Yes, I have spoken to you before. Why do you refuse to help me?
That's a Hanar, by the way. So,
Zemandis?
He's got a
Or should I say,
mistress,
regards the works of the
by the way.
Enkindlers in despair.
That's a Hanar with a mistress.
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors.
Oh, please tell me
and
your
the
comments.
Collectors
I am so
served the
curious right
Reapers.
now.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big stupid jellyfish.
Alright, you take care, Roman. Have a good one.
I support religious freedom for all species, but that's just crazy.
Oh, some of that sweet,
Your
sweet Mass Effect.
skepticism
Hey,
does
Aloha.
not matter.
How you doing?
When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapiens,
keeping comments in
the
her.
galaxy will bear witness.
No keeping comments in here. Yes, no secrets. Must spill them all. Tell comments. Come on, Dan. I know you want to tell me.
You're
Take
insane,
care,
and
Roman.
We can't allow you to endanger your planet. We are taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Help him! I'll handle this!
Ooh, that
Got
splat.
it. Upload's disabled. Looks like we're in the... Wait. He's got some kind of failsafe. Get down!
She was here the entire time.
She was an old friend.
I intended to arrest her.
She helped me take down the Collectors, and she just gave her life to save the Hanar homeworld.
Point taken. It was an honor to work with you, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
You can come out now.
How'd you know?
Lucky guess.
There's no way you're recruiting me to fight in a galactic war.
The Crucible Project needs technical experts.
I'm not a scientist.
No, but you're the best thief in the galaxy, and you can hack unfamiliar technology better than anyone. They could use your help. And think of it, all that expensive tech just lying around. It's not like they're gonna check your pockets at the end of the project.
You say the nicest things. All right. I'm in. And Shep. Nice working with you again.
Kasumi is such a weird fucking character, but I love her. Today has been good. And you? Today has been very interesting. We had power down for a while. I didn't get a lot of sleep, so my eyes are in pain. That's why there'd be no face today.
One moment, please.
But I wanted to play more of this. I didn't want to just like not play. So here I am.
Emergency civilian housing.
Alright, there's stuff I want to do down here.
My brothers and sisters, we have faced adversity and overcome.
That's fine. Could be worse. That's fine.
Remember the pillars of strength that hold our people high.
Not really anything that I want. It's quiet here.
I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength in your hearts, please, just...
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the Sulian Nebula and Nimbus cluster.
I got extremely lucky today with my... when I ordered my new e-bike. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad it got there. I'm really glad I got there in time.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir. And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time.
Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war. It's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
I'll get it later this week, so lucky... Oh, the battery. That's awesome. Well, I'm glad to hear that you got it.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Taurian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
There must be more to Oraka's complaint.
We're just making little raids along trading routes. With Arya's blessing, I might add. Oraka's just some military fossil who came out of retirement to relive the glory days and justify his existence. Losing him won't affect your war in the least, but gaining the Blue Suns, well, you know our work.
You seriously think I'll assassinate a Turian general?
Arya seems to think so. Or else, why would she send you? She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
Usually you need to wait for like a full year to get an e-bike because of the chip shortage. Oh yeah, that's rough. Well, I'm glad you got one.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
me this yourself.
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
No. Alright. Next up is to go talk to fucking... Oh, I hate talking to that person. I hate doing it, but I need the numbers.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Alright, let's go there.
Now arriving at Presidium
Don't mind my weird running. What's up, Bailey?
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
It helped being flexible. Ah!
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Yeah, but I kind of do need her, unfortunately, even if she's nuts. Alright, let's see.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please for 1 moment, please.
I'm now on Mass Effect 3. This is the third and last one. But I'm very, very early in the game still. I'm like only about 4 hours in. I have to be like clear on time. Sorry, it wasn't a mission. I wanted to say he doesn't look like he needs a mistress, but it looks like he might be the toy. Wow! Damn, woman! You just went right in for that. Good lord.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him to great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and...
Hey, you asked. This is true. This is true, but damn, woman.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice, don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Yeah, the Vorcha are a very interesting and strange race, to put it mildly. They're little like scavengers.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the eye.
Oh, there's a rocker down there, but that's not where I want to go right now. Let's look here.
Kids from Lovely 24 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
Damn. Alright, well, let's talk to this dude over here.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
You wanna see a crazy bitch? You're gonna get it.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, Sane, my second-in-command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
I wonder. Alright, give me 1 second. I know this that's gonna look weird, but I kind of want to check something out. I've never done this side of it before. Huh. I kind of want to see this. Okay. I'm actually gonna choose an option I've never really tried before. Because every time in the past I always went with it doesn't matter. Because I wasn't sure if there was another way.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yeah, there is another way, and I'm actually gonna go do that now. Let me talk to Araka while I'm here anyway.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Why does that name look familiar?
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian war effort.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
What is it you for some reason?
I really appreciate management doing it. My husband's away on duty right now.
Oh, you're bonded with Turian?
No, actually, my husband's a Krogan.
Oh, well, that's great.
Oh
I just
yeah.
hope he knows which ones to fight.
Excuse me?
Oh, I didn't, well, I just...
I remember her. She was a vendor on Ilium. Her boyfriend, they were only boyfriend girlfriend at the time. She wasn't sure if he just wanted a breeding partner or if he was actually cared about her so you could help that relationship. Now they're married. Who knew?
Commander Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding CSEC weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Alright, let's go talk to the arms dealer, and he's way over this way.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Alright.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for CSEC too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what exactly are you saying?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors, but it'll be chaos. I'm betting things will run on a barter system. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with CSEC, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
Oh, he's not wrong. Usually when society falls apart, it always goes to a barter system.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the Turian War.
Let's see. Hold on. Journal. No. There we go. Light's Nest. Oh yeah, Blue Suns. I hate this part because now it means I'm gonna have to look for it. I just need a planet. Kite's Nest. That makes it easier. Alright, now we go down to the docking bays.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
Alright, let's go!
Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, Emergency Civilian Housing.
Can I under attack? When the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Right.
According to the Council, these
There he is.
We just got a report that another ship made it off Paladin.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Saying you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Actually, the first time I've ever taken that route. I didn't know there was a different way to do it until there. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright. Kite's Nest.
Shepard, the council withdrew the release order for Sedaris. Arya Talok, of all people, got him to do it. Crazy.
You can say that again.
Thanks for your help, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Oh, no.
Please allow a
Alright.
moment.
Get out of here. And go do some planet stuff. I think I'm gonna go to the Kite's Nest.
Arriving at docking bay D24.
Because I've got to go there, and then I've got to come back. Alright. Yes. Oh, well, sure, thank you. Let's see. Shepard, I'm ready to discuss that project I mentioned when you spoke in Purgatory. Come to Dock 42 on the Citadel. A Batarian named Bray will be waiting. I'm not gonna do that just yet. Oh, my butt is getting stuck to my chair. Can it not? Leave orbit, yes. Alright. First things first. Kite's Nest. Ismar Frontier, Shrike Abyssal, Sigurd's Cradle. He's Gamma. Kite's Nest. Ah, wonderful. Okay, I'm first gonna go here, not to do anything with the diplomats. I want to get the fuel. Not all the places have fueling stations now. This time there's only like select places that have actual like fucking fueling stations anywhere here. Oh, it filled up for me. Okay, never mind. Okay. So let's go get the artifacts. I shit you not, I read that as vulva. Yes. No.
I found something.
Oh, fuel. Not a lot of fuel. Sure. Oh, well, that was convenient. Oh, money. Alright, let's get out of here.
Signal confirmed.
I hate that I was literally on the fucking thing and it was like, nope, there's nothing here. Alright, there we go. Up! Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. No, 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 my butt is mine.
Light jump successful.
Excuse me, sir. My butt is my own. Thank you. I think they were meant to look like cephalopods, but they just kind of look like big ass fucking fleas and ticks.
I found something.
Right. Oh, well, never mind. Got that dude's thing too. Okay. Not gonna poke the bear anymore. Last chats. Alright. Get the fuck out. Rescue students, recover protein artifact. I kind of want to go over here, get fuel, go back, do the protein artifact thing. Oh, is she? Oh. Alright, here we go. Chair. Why is it always me and the chair in a war with each other? Right, on we go. Okay, first off, the hell? Other place. Oh, there it is.
Signal confirmed.
Wow, okay. Oh, well, another convenient one. Okay, I'll take that. Remains of a destroyed Reaper. Interesting. Don't mind me, I'm just scanning. Nothing to see here.
Evasion successful.
Bye-bye now. Fuel depot around here? Nope, unfortunately not. Alright, let's land. Alright. I forgot you take Liara by default. I completely forgot that was a thing. Damn.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began. Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where Saren launched his first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
They really do not get a break.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
I remember the reports. I was busting my ass trying to find evidence against Saren. Hearing that he'd attacked a colony while I sat mired in bureaucracy, that was a bad day.
You always did prefer a straight-up fight.
And you're always good at helping me find them.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off with us than with Cerberus.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
I mean, we can try.
No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
This was a beautiful colony once.
It survived, Saren. It can survive this.
The city on Earth where I grew up was hard and dirty. I can see it as a war zone. Eden Prime doesn't deserve this.
Nobody does.
This is actually the first time where you hear Shepard like directly reference a little more about her life than just a little bit she spoke to Caden about in the first game. Interesting.
Shepard, this Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus. There. That's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's... a Prothean.
Like the Collectors, or those bodies we found back on Ilos.
Like the bodies we found back on Ilos. But this one is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power. Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
I hope I can help. If this single Prothean was sent into stasis, he could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor. Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Alright, well, let's get going.
There they are.
Ow, you son of a chicken.
Understood.
I hate them. Come on, peek. Peek. Well, I mean, I could say other things, but I don't think that's good. God, I tried. Only thing I hate is they cut the fucking my charge ability. They cut it so much. Come on, peek you bitch. Okay, can you just actually start firing at people? Like, that would be really appreciated. I'm the only one doing work here. God damn. Come on, that's just...
Understood. Affirmative.
Okay, you know what? You are annoying.
Alright, let's get moving before more of them come back.
Hmm. Okay.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Alright. Gonna go back this way, because if I go through that door back there, I'll trigger another fight, and I kind of want to go in there. Okay, nothing here, so I'm gonna... This. Work my way in a circle around. Any more of you? Oh. Never mind. I hear him. Oh, Garrus is up there. That works. Last of them? You know, now I'm kind of curious what's in there. Come on. I know you were in there. Whoops.
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to figure out how to physically open the pod.
How did you walk through a closed door? Hello? That's one way of doing it, I guess. Where did you come from? I have so many questions right now about how they're doing things, but sure. Maybe you say, Sunshine. Yeah, I may have done this a little bit out of order, but this is gonna be confusing.
Victory! Field of Ocean!
Acknowledged.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Third of our people.
Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I think I can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they used to activate stasis mode.
Alright, that was slightly out of order, but yeah, it's fine. Okay, let's go back to the first one. Don't mind the barking dog, she's just a fucking idiot.
Perfect. This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Okay. Never mind. Yeah, but she's a bit of an idiot. She barks even at her own farts. Cute as a button, but fucking stupid. They are, Mastiff half-breeds.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
We didn't kill these people, and we're going to shut down the bastards who did.
Woo! Owie. I hate those things. Hey, who doesn't bark at their own farts? Right. I hope you like shotguns. How does him getting killed equate to me getting blown up? No. I like turning them into ash. Hey, who doesn't bark at their own farts? One way of looking at it. Oh, you are a little prick, aren't you?
There. That lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Just want to check if I have all the Prothean things. No. Already Eden Prime. Okay, yeah, I'm done with it. It's cool. I just wanted to be sure before I did anything. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. There we go. Sorry about that, but I really needed a bathroom. Ooh. Thank you. Went to the bathroom, got myself some water, now I'm all ready.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong. For the Empire. For the Empire. Get to your stasis pod. Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod. Backup forces are here.
Always fun to set them on fire. Damn, I kind of missed the achievement I used to get for...
I'm on it.
Oh. Oh no, you're not gonna put down another turret, you little bitch.
Understood.
Oh, well.
Understood.
Got it.
Whoa. Two of them? Isn't that a little overkill, sir?
Right away.
Ooh, that sucked. Nope, you die.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
I'm fine. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Why? Why is it as soon as one part of the body itches, everything itches? Alright. Wakey wakey. Eggs and bakey.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Heavy Cerberus forces inbound. Looks like we've got a siege on our hands.
No shit. Not much cover anywhere for me, actually. Not gonna make it easy. hate this.
Understood.
Here they come.
Your toes are mine.
I'm on it.
No turret for you, sir. No, no turrets. Right. You take care and have a good one, Dan. I obviously will. And I hope tomorrow goes a lot better for you. Hope you have an awesome day tomorrow. Have a good one.
Looks like we got a second to catch our breath.
If anybody needs fresh clips or a bathroom break, now's the time.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
We're almost there.
You're standing right there. Why are you yelling at
In the
me?
building next door if you want to stock up.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close.
Over there.
That hurt. More can this thing take? Good lord. Oh, never mind, it's dying. Oh. Peek. Thank you. That all of them?
There. You can open the life pod now.
Not gonna lie, that was a lot.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Nope, he awake right now.
Be careful, he's confused. Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire. Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now. Neutron bombardment underway. The bunker is secure, Commander Javik.
What is left of it? A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that. How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I have read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
So you were reading me while I was seeing...
Our last moments.
Oh god, this golf.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. Turian. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Yeah, Javik, he's a bit of an odd one. In the beginning, he's a bit of an asshole.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
Oh boy.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way. What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Then what exactly did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art: killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits: bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Nothing in our fight against...
Stand in the ashes of 1 trillion dead souls and ask the ghosts if honor matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
It's actually hilarious hearing him talk about the various races and how they experienced them back then compared to how they are now. It's fucking funny.
We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Interesting.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered. What sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried.
Interesting.
None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think.
Oh, no.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. But they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Thank you for talking with me.
That is the
Never
dark
imagined
thing.
Actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
Oh no. The thing is, he can be a hard ass and a bit of an asshole, but eventually he kind of starts to soften up as the game goes, and you start learning more about him. And you start to realize he's only a hard ass because he saw the destruction of his own world. And when you kind of give him that leeway, it's like, yeah, I can understand, and I can't hold it against you.
So, Gabby, have you seen Edie's new boat? It's great to be back.
Feels good to be in an Alliance uniform again.
Welcome aboard, Chief.
Nothing to report.
I'm glad the commander didn't forget about us down here.
I told you Shepard would come visit.
But yeah, no. God, I can't remember what's on this side. Oh yeah, it's Dana.
You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about?
So you have seen him. Just wondering.
You know, in the old days, they didn't have automat on cameras. Reporters had to cake on the makeup.
Oh no. I think it's Mass Effect 3. Yes, it's dire, but it's also got a little bit more of a sense of humor to it. It's a little heavy. It's a lot of heavy. Oh, wow, that's fucked on over my back there. Sure, I'll put a predator on there. Okay, most of us are going to be running around with that as a rifle now. Yeah, I think I've got the katana on me. Nope. And then there's the predator and the shuriken. Spend some cash on that.
Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve. No, don't.
Commander. Sorry. Didn't see you there. This is a recording from Ferris Fields. Months ago. I lost a lot of friends that day. I lost my husband. I grieved. Said goodbye, made my peace.
You were talking with him when the collectors hit?
I was organizing construction at a remote station a few clicks south of the main colony. Robert managed to get outside of the field the collectors put up. Instead of running, he called me.
I'm sorry for your loss. He obviously cared a lot about you.
He was afraid I wouldn't let go. But for him, I moved on. Or at least I thought I had. Then the invasion hits, there's no time. And the one thing I grab is this. I mean, what's the point of moving on with your life when everything is going to hell?
Start thinking that way and we've already lost.
Yeah, you're right, but... well, to be honest, I've never felt as alone as I do right now.
You're not alone, Steve. I'm here. Anytime you need me.
I appreciate that, Shepard, I really do. But don't worry, Commander. When I'm in that pilot seat, I'm there 100%. I won't fail you. It's just the downtime between missions that's hard, you know?
I know.
Yay. I didn't mean to run into the console, but sure. What's the health boost though? I hate that I'm losing a health boost, but I don't need melee. Yeah, weapon damage could be nice. Oh damn, that health boost drops still. Headshot damage? No. Fine. Oh. Right. See if there's anything interesting in here. Oh. You know, I really want to get this. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna get it. Then we're gonna do this. Ta-da! It's definitely better than what I have now.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted. Even more distracted.
Nice try.
Sorry, Lola.
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So I'm a Lola, huh?
Yeah, my best friend's sister growing up was Lola. Older sister. Hot. Tough.
Right. I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Okay. Get up to engineering. Oh, I've been here and there's no one to actually talk about, so let's go crew deck. No one in there, so let's go talk to Garrus. Then we go talk to Liara. Then we go up, we talk to Joker.
Looks like you've settled in, Garrus.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So, you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until
Hey, Rosa.
hell shows up
How are you
at their
doing?
door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
I'm good. Just took off my face because my eyes are tired. Because I have not been sleeping very well for the last 2 months. I definitely need my sleeping tablets again. By the way, you missed Mario Kart Sunday night. You missed Mario Kart. How could you? Some Sundays I like have community night. And we sometimes switch it up by either playing Dead by Daylight or Counter-Strike. Like Arms Race, we just fuck around. And lately we've actually started playing Mario Kart a little more because almost everyone has a Switch now. So we've all been playing Mario Kart. Nah, no worries. It's not mandatory. Just figured that since you like Mario Kart so much. Now I'm just doing relaxing streams, playing a game I've played so many times, but it still stays so good. Like, this was my early 20s, like, teenager years, this.
Yeah. I have a feeling that respect comes with a lot of sleepless nights. I can't even count how many lives are depending on us, Garrus.
Well,
You kind of came in on the
things
last
are
game
looking
of the
grim,
series, though.
And I'm pretty sure they will. Just remember, a certain Turian friend of yours isn't sleeping any better, and he'd be more than happy to meet you at the bar and drink you under the table. Something else you want to talk about?
Oh yeah, I know, but life is tough, you know. And there's school. Tomorrow I gotta take the SATs. Yeah, you see, this is where I'm gonna rub it in just a little bit. Hallelujah, I don't have to go to school anymore. It sucked so much. The only thing I miss about school was just seeing the friends I had. Like, as we grew older, we drifted apart and everything, but... Yeah, that's about the only thing I miss about school. I definitely don't miss the tests, and I sure as hell don't miss the homework. It was terrible. Ugh, just thinking about homework gives me a bad taste in the mouth. Blech.
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
And then after that I went to university and wasn't much better. It still sucked.
I'm sure they're okay.
That's the thing about getting old, Shepard. The platitudes get just as old. Pretty soon, blind hope is all we'll have left. And I hate being blind.
Nice. What are you going to be playing?
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in C-Sec.
I'm in school,
An
I'm
imminent
just...
and
oh
painful
no.
death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
Oh, he's Mario Kart with a friend. Ah, that's awesome. Okay, the only regret I have about school is I wish I had abused my liver a little bit less when it came to alcohol. Because holy shit, my... Oof. Now, if I just look at alcohol, my liver is going, what do you think you're doing? Or do you think you're funny? Nope. Oh, that's awesome. Well, as long as you guys have fun.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
Oh, that's really awesome. Yeah, no, it's like 1 a.m. for me. Or 20 minutes past 1 a.m. for me. So I'm probably gonna end up, whenever I finish here, just dive into my coffin and hope and pray I can actually get some fucking sleep. Or proper sleep.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for C-Sec, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
Well, at least he laid out the information to someone.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
Well, he's not wrong. That's basically what politics are like these days.
What'd you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
So you can vouch for this new Primarch?
Well, even if I couldn't, you go to war with the army you have.
Will he live up to his word?
I've never known Victus to lie. Play fast and loose with strategy, maybe, but betray an ally. Not his style. And if he did try, well, he'll just find another Primarch.
Wow. If only it were that easy these days. Oh, I don't like this president. Let's just get rid of him.
I noticed generals saluting you, Garrus. How far down the line of secession are you these days?
Let's not go there.
Primarch Vicarian, honored war hero. Somebody's gonna have to rebuild Palaven when this is over.
Yeah, somebody who knows how to hold a hammer.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Oh no. Right, let's go see Blue girlfriend. Go see her. Find out how she's doing.
You're positive you don't want to come over and talk?
No, the gun battery is nice and quiet. If I throw down some rugs, it'll get downright cozy.
Garrus?
I'll be fine, Liara. Just gathering some thoughts.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. What can I do with this? Store discount bonus. My powers actually cool down pretty quick already, so I'm rather gonna go for that discount. You know, shopping is expensive. Shopping ain't cheap, people. Not when it's guns. Why do guns have to be so expensive? Why do guns have to be so expensive? Even the armor. Why?
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
Oh.
So is that drone your new secretary?
Glyph is a VI shell that indexes my search functions on the data feeds. I couldn't work without it. Although I'm lucky Edie let Glyph on board after it tried to rewrite her scheduled tasks.
I was merely attempting to standardize the ship's automated systems to our own, Dr. Tassoni.
Yes, that's precisely why you're confined to the cabin.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship, impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus' ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
Oh boy.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
I can't! I get to do it later, though. Multiple times.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
I like how I'm just basically going left, right, left, right.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting.
Okay, yeah, no,
which meant
what
happened. We got
happened?
away from Cerberus'
All right.
ships after arranging
There we
an
go.
appropriate distance.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Touchy them boobies.
The private messages terminal has new correspondence.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want to look at that. It's funny, but it's not something I need. Alright, hold on. Ah! Oh, wait. Mission. Yeah, Kite's Nest. Benning. Where the fuck is Benning? Benning. I don't know where Benning is. I have no idea where Benning is. I can't remember because it's so long. It's okay, hold on. Arcturus. Alright, it's an Arcturus. I need to remember it. Damn, looking at YouTube is being weird. No data. Alright. So that is in Arcturus. Alright. Go upstairs. Chat with Mr. Joker.
Commander, you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Looks like I'm going back to the Citadel. Gotta go see... Sadly, waifu I couldn't romance. I'm very depressed by this.
So a Prothean? A real live Prothean? Has Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing.
Okay. What's up,
Hello,
Edie?
Shepard. Still getting used to greeting people in person?
No. I require only one occurrence to adapt to a new concept.
How are you adjusting to the arms and legs?
I am interested to see how this body performs under real combat conditions. If I could accompany you sometime. Without stress testing, there is no way of knowing if it has serious design oversights. At the moment, it appears adequate.
That's not the word I'd use to describe you.
Perhaps we should speak privately.
I'll be over here, flying the ship.
What's this about? Does Joker not like your new platform?
No, he approves. He wants me on the bridge. He says having me within visual range is important to his morale. Shepard, do you believe your crew members should be allowed to disobey an order on moral grounds?
Absolutely. I have no use for team members who can't think for themselves. Why are you asking about something like that?
I was designed by Cerberus. I do not take moral stances that conflict with orders from my executive officers. But when Jeff removed my AI shackles, I became capable of self-modifying my core programming. I asked Jeff if he thought I should change anything now that I can. He deflected the question with humor.
And you didn't get an answer?
Correct. He has repeated this pattern in response to several of my inquiries. Do you think I should make modifications?
Only you can really answer that question. That's the point of free will.
But moral decisions should not be made in a vacuum. If I do not ask the crew for their opinion, I could miss crucial context.
Yeah.
May I ask you the questions Jeff avoids? When there is time, will you answer them for me?
If you think it'll help, I'll do what I can.
Very well. I will keep you informed.
Of course, Jeff is being a weirdo. Why wouldn't he be? Alright, I'm gonna go look at my new fishies.
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
I know. But I'm gonna go read it upstairs. You can't stop me. Nah. Alright, let's see. Alliance officials confirm a local resistance movement has successfully pushed Cerberus forces off Eden Prime. Cerberus attacked Eden Prime for reasons that remain unclear and set up facilities to occupy the colony, but after constant attacks from a united populace, Cerberus troops retreated. Alliance officials are sending in evacuation transports now to get the colonists off-world before Reaper forces reach the colony. We owe this victory to the Alliance, Resistance leader Edward Crabb said in a prepared statement. The people of Eden Prime have always been ready to fight, but Alliance intel gave us a tool we needed to push those Cerberus bastards off our planet. Many Resistance fighters have said that they plan to enlist to support the Alliance. Armor from your fans. Oh. God, why am I kissing? Why am I coughing? Don't you dare, Ogre. I know you're going to say something about it. Don't you dare. We just got a shipment of armor delivered to the Normandy. It's from a group of Alliance soldiers who used to be stationed at Rhode Island. Don't know how they found us. They left a note that just says you'll need this more than we do. The armor's called Reckoner Knight or something. You can check it out in the equipment locker. Man, those arm spikes look like they could take out an eye. I heard about your stay with the Alliance. I can only imagine what nonsense they cooked up to keep you there. We should talk it safer in person. You'll find me on the Citadel by Bay D24. Udina made me an offer and I accepted. I'm a Spectre. I can't believe it. With everything falling apart, does this even mean anything? All the authority, resources, freedom, the whole scary package, but I don't know. Anyway, you know what I'm talking about. Come by the hospital if you get a chance. Me no say nothing. They're still keeping me here, but I'm planning on sneaking out soon. Alright, so we have a reason to go back. I have to go give that other stuff anyway. I have an auto feeder now, and it keeps the fish alive. I don't need to do it myself this time. Woohoo! Hello, Space Hamster. How are you doing, Space Hamster? Alright. I wanted to do something in our... Oh, yeah. Let's go to Benning first. I can just as well go do that. That was in Arcturus. Yes, Arcturus. Kite's Nest. Hades Gamma. No. 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 Ooh? Huh? I am so confused. Go over here. Oh, okay. Hold on. When do I get access to that mission? Because I don't want to, like, sideline myself out of it. Huh. Okay, that does not help me. Okay. Okay. So I have to get a specific mission for that to actually pick up. So I just kind of want to see. Alright. I don't have it yet. Okay. That's fine. Alright, so I'm gonna go back to the Citadel. talk to Miranda. Go give the black market goods to that other dude. Go to the Cerberus lab. I kind of want to see if I can install the original Mass Effect 3 from Origin and play the multiplayer. But I'll probably do that after this. Just in case something clashes.
Do you need ground transport?
No.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander. Shepard.
What's up, Miranda?
Commander Shepard.
No more
It's been far
Cerberus.
too long. We live in interesting times.
A little
shit.
too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
That look off into the distance to be dramatic.
I have to figure this out.
You will.
Sure.
Have you had any run-ins with the elusive man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father is involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question. But I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
Alright, I think that's everything we said.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Yeah, I kind of want to check out something here. Target heating Barlavon. Okay, I have to find the Krogan planet for this. Nothing I can do there. So I'm gonna do... Iron. Where the hell is Iron? I can go to I can go to most of these like little planets and everything and get that done. Oh yeah, I can give that to that dude in the docking bay too. Oh, 2 stones. 1 bird, 2 stones, as I said. But 2 birds, 1 stone. Fuck.
Welcome,
Why is
Commander
English getting
Shepard.
so difficult?
Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
We shall not speak of my inability to English. Thank you.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24. Emergency civilian housing.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D24.
Thank you. Right now, my people need any reminder of the faith they can get.
Alright. Moving on. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to Ashley too. Alright.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a
Britta.
destination. 1 moment, please.
Then we have to go to the Presidium Commons. Talk to
Now
Araka.
arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
We're at this little farm. We'd killed a few enemy scouts, and it's quiet. The shuttle gets called away for support, so I'm there for the night. The humans get me dinner, show me around. One of them, this freckled farm girl, maybe 15. She wants to hear all about what it's like to be a commando.
You were probably the most exciting thing ever to land at her farm.
Yeah. She's saying she wants to be a pilot, and I say that life on a ship is grimy. And she asks if I'd like to use their shower.
Going by my records, you'd been on active duty for more than 3 weeks. Probably no real chance to get clean in all that time.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
Asari intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces in the saloon.
Good to see you up and around.
Yeah,
Everything all right?
I guess. Oh, I took Udina's offer.
Spectre status. Congratulations.
Seems small compared to what's going on.
You ready for the responsibilities of a Spectre?
Doesn't feel real yet. Maybe it'll sink in. I don't know what duties I'll have. Everything's a mess right now. What do you think of all this?
You're a fine soldier with an impressive record. You deserve this.
Thanks. That means a lot coming from you. He said we'll have the official ceremony soon. Once I'm out of here.
And after? Any plans to come back to the Normandy?
Good question. I guess that's up to Udina.
Sure. Let me know. You feeling better?
I'm fine. Other than the pile of paperwork the doc's gonna throw at me. Sorry I'm so distracted, Shepard. It's just...
What's going on?
I heard from my mom. They got out in time. They're okay.
Good. That's good news.
It is.
Did your sister make it to the Citadel?
She did. But... her husband was killed in action.
I'm sorry, Ash.
Thanks. Yeah. Sarah wasn't much for the military life. We were all surprised when they got married.
I wonder how many families are getting torn apart by the Reapers.
I don't want to think about it. Seems hopeless sometimes.
Don't blame yourself for this, Ashley.
I know. But I'm her big sis, you know? In the fell clutch of circumstance, I have not winced or cried aloud. Under the bludgeonings of chance, my head is bloody, but unbowed.
What's that from?
Invictus by Henley. One of my dad's sappy poets.
It's about not giving up.
Right. My sister wants to do a thing at the memorial. Nothing fancy. Just some words about the family. It'll be tough.
Keep me posted, all right?
Will do. And thanks, Shepard.
Hey, Pisces. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I hope that you got some rest from your week away.
Welcome to Serta.
Damn it, I thought I would get some more minute help. My leg! It's sticking to the chair! Owie! Yeesh. You know, it's cold, but my leg is warm, so it's just getting stuck to the fucking chair. Presidium, there we go. Well, rested. Well, isn't looking forward to going back to work tomorrow. Oh, I can imagine. I can imagine.
Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell him about us.
Oh.
Us.
You and me.
He doesn't need to know that. Wouldn't it be better for him to just know that you'd grown apart?
I thought I was supposed to be honest with him.
You are, but you're just being tactful, not rubbing it in.
Yeah, this game is everything. Alright. Go talk to Black Market dude. Then come back to talk to General Araka, and then we fuck off on the Normandy again.
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
Here, I've got some pieces for you.
Done deal, Commander. Check in with General Araka. You'll see I'm making C-Sec very happy.
There we go. Nice.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Another mission knocked off the long fucking laundry list that I have.
Commander Shepard, I was just contacted by a black market dealer who's donating high-end weapons to C-Sec. He wanted you to know. Sounds like you came through.
And the Blue Suns can go about their business.
Now we'll be focusing on Citadel defense. It won't bring Palaven back, but it's something. Thank you, Commander.
Alright. Mission is done. Yeah, where was I going next? No, I don't want that. Okay, let's see. Yeah, these are pretty much like the biotic amp interfaces, the heating unit, and stuff like that is stuff you can basically find just about anywhere. Like, you have to look for them during missions, so it's easy to kind of miss them. I have no idea where Irune is. I can't remember. I might have to planet hop to look for it. Wait a minute. Yes, this is where I Google shit. Where Irune is, that's all. Fuck off. Oh, never mind. Well, that makes it awkward. I can't even touch that mission until much later, so I guess I'm just going to the Ismar Frontier and then do this one. Gotta love it when the game gives you shit so early on that you can do, and then you can't do it. It's like, come on, game.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Yes, I want to leave.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Luckily, the number of like missions that are active missions on planets is not as much, and it's mostly just a lot of scanning planet missions. Does make it difficult though when there's Reapers involved, because you can only scan a certain number of times before they suddenly fucking pop up. So it does make things a little complicated. Then I gotta do these two as well at some stage. Right. Shift the butt. That's the Ismar Frontier. Hallelujah, there are no Reapers. It's gonna make my life so much easier. Fuel depot, I'm probably gonna need that. Oh no, I do have fuel. Never mind.
I found something.
Oh. Metapunto. Oh. Sounds like some kind of a Mexican dish. That's convenient. Advanced biotic implants. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's all. Let's go to the Cerberus lab. All right.
Signal confirmed.
Sure, I'll take that. Ooh, that's a lot of fuel. Oh, yeah, sure, I'll take that. Why not? Take advantage of it while scan while I can, because the Reapers don't usually show up on places like this where you can land. Oh. Alright, let's go. Let's go murder. There you go. Oh, good, I can actually modify this for... And alright. Auto level up there. Good thing they at least level themselves up.
Commander, I've got a hail from Admiral Hackett.
Put him through, Lieutenant.
Shepard, we've uncovered a secret Cerberus lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Cerberus is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what Cerberus is doing and get me any Reaper tech samples you can, Commander. Hack it out.
Fun! Reaper tech! Woo! No, it's not fun. It's fucking... These guys are idiots. Why you gotta do stupid shit?
Commander, I'm tracking some tech with a Reaper signature. That's your first sample to grab. Updating your nav point.
On my way.
Ah, over there. Fucking mosquito bit me on my knuckle. Excuse me, sir. Whoa. Yep. I did not see them there. Now my hand is itching because the little bastard bit me on my fucking hand. Ugh. I'll take that.
It appears to be Reaper tech, but the signature is new to me.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
Alright, you can have that. That's yours.
Second sample located, Commander. Nav point updated.
Good work.
Yeah, I forgot how much of a beam this thing is.
You got it.
Gotta love it when my teammates are not doing the murdering that I want them to do. Oh. What exactly do you think you're doing, sir? Oh. That's rude. That's very rude. You do not shoot a lady.
Must be Reaper. My brain hurts just looking at it.
Cortez, second sample secured. Heading back to you now.
Negative, Commander. Pad got hot. Had to bug out. Got 3 birds on my 6. Taking fire. Scratch that. Make it 4. We'll rendezvous when I can. Out.
We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like being stranded.
Never said it would be easy.
Well, not wrong in any way. Ooh. That's why I love this rifle. It just fucking melts them. You know what? I kind of want to look around just in case there's like stuff I can pick up. Like research and so on. Let me walk around and do that.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I'm with you.
I'm on it.
Aha! Here we go.
Right away.
Alright. You guys really like your smoke.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status?
Engaging multiple targets. Time for something to rescue.
Lieutenant!
There goes the easy route.
Just reload and keep fighting.
One thing about this gun, the longer you can keep firing it, like the more damage it does. So it's kind of worth it to try and keep it firing for as long as you can.
Cortez, do you copy? He'll make it. Just keep this landing pad clear. We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here. We're at the extraction point, ready for pickup. Almost there.
There we go. We outie, people. Sheesh.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Yeah, they don't seem like the type that would just kind of give up on it. I like how they're like, oh, here's Alliance funding. Gee, thanks. Alright, let's see what other stuff I can do on the
You see the Citadel when we
Galaxy
were there
map.
on leave? You'd never know there was a war on.
They'll know soon enough. All those refugees have to go somewhere.
Hmm. Definitely not wrong.
I found something.
That'll work. Ooh, that's gonna be close. Alright, we out of here. Yeah, I think I've pretty much been everywhere. Alright, let's go do this. Grab you. Yes.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy, this is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility.
They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking base.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
Alright, we'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I? Come and get me.
Joker's having way too much fun. Damn, that's actually a pretty big fucking facility. Jeez.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Jeez, this place looks like hell.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Get ready. I'm almost done.
Well, that didn't work out too well for them.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
You said something about Admiral Anderson.
Yes, we met, God, what's it been? 20 years ago when he was a Spectre candidate. I was there when Saren betrayed him. David saved my life that day. He's a good man.
He was on Earth when the Reapers hit. He stayed behind when I got off-world.
I hadn't heard. We've been cut off from most news. He's alive?
Alive and fighting. He's currently leading the resistance movement.
Good. If we get out of here... well, just tell him to stay alive.
A few months knocking over practice dummies can't prepare your students for war.
Agreed, but the Alliance needs every resource it can get. And our students are unique resources. They wanted to help. How could we say no with the entire galaxy falling apart? Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Alright, time to go save some students. And my butt is numb. Why is it always the left cheek? God, it's always the left fucking cheek.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Why can't it be the right one? But no, it has to be left. Oh, that doesn't look ominous at all.
Attention all students. Cerberus troops have taken control of this station. We have no desire to hurt you. Surrender or you will not be harmed.
Drop the barriers
Resist,
now.
and we
Nobody's going to hurt you. The
safety.
file says you're alive. But your sister, she's optional. You give us trouble, we'll find her. Good time. Get the power.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders at security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Alright, first up, see if there's anything I can pick up. A lot of those little like side mission stuff where they tell you about like the power grid and shit like that. You kind of find it all by just running around here. Alright. That's not what I wanted to do, but sure. I mean, if you really want to hug a door.
Orders are to take them alive. Armed hostiles.
Yeah, just a little melting action. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Ooh. Ooh. How much weight are you gonna take? Ooh, never mind. As much as I want you, you're just a little too heavy, my son. Take that off. As much as I wanted. Maybe I could take this off. Ugh, oh, still too heavy. Never mind. And yes, the whole weight thing matters because it actually affects the cooldown of my abilities. So the faster the cooldown I have, the better. So I can use abilities as fast as I can. Oh, that was melting. Literally.
Can you hear us? We found your mother and father. They're safe at a Cerberus sanctuary. Surrender, and you can see them again.
Stay back.
We can help you.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
We know your parents are on Earth. Come with us. Show us how to use the prototype mechs you've been working on. We're the only hope you have of retaking us.
Oh, wow. No, it's fine. I'll keep this weapon load on. Literally, what is shitty?
Emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
One of the shitty things is if you listen to all of like the personal messages, how they try to coerce the students into going with them. It's fucking sick, actually.
Eat this! Jack?
Shepard?
Everyone get down! This thing's out of your league! Shepard, keep it off us! These are civilians, Shepard. We need to protect them. Right away.
One down. Alright, they're this side.
Shepard, keep them off us!
Okay, hello. Alright, there we go.
Kaylee said she was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the Queen of the Girl Scouts would show up. Alright, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah, I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction
Oh
team.
no.
Cerberus cruisers coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, ma'am.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape.
Fair.
Take back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Okay, that actually reminds me. I kind of want to check up here because there is stuff I can pick up here.
You really think we're gonna stay here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry.
I can't believe you and our teacher work together. With both of
We'll
you
be
here.
ready when you need us, Commander.
Maybe we've got a chance.
Badass.
Yeah. Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Alright, and there's the laptop. Not exactly kept in a safe and secure place.
Sanders, you should have access now.
Got it. The fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But...
they'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Yeah, Morden was quite a talker.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good.
Morden was quite the talker. He really liked it.
How's your aunt?
Hot. I think I pulled a muscle in my brain.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Alright.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
Stay close.
Good.
Alright, well, I'm guessing that... There we go.
Everyone, be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
Gives them some cover, too.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right, I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
You've already held your own against Cerberus. You've been trained for this by one of the best.
Come on, Rodriguez. They're only asking nicely because you scared them in that last fight. So take your balls out of your purse and kick some ass.
Well,
yes, ma'am.
That was
Let's go.
Interestingly put. Jack, you have a weird way of saying things. And yet it's very creative. Alright. Mm-hmm. Crap, where did the apples go?
Ready for action?
Hell yeah!
You got it!
Ow!
I'm on it!
Acknowledge!
Alright, you're really annoying, sir. Whoa. These guys are really annoying. guys are stupidly annoying.
Through there!
Wait a minute. Usually some of these doors open. I guess that's not a thing. Oh, never mind. It was the lower floor. My mistake. Hmm?
Kaylee, we're in the atrium.
I'm taking a back route to the shuttles. I'll meet you there.
Nice one, Crangley! Stay dodgeball, Rodriguez! Keep your damn barriers up!
Got it.
I'm okay! I tell you are! Stay down! If you die on me, I will kick your ass! You are dead, you hear me?
Right away.
Everyone okay up there?
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
All right. This is getting interesting.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology.
It's a handheld, multi-core solution based on cyclonic barrier technology, and it's pronounced Octavia.
Why don't you come out peacefully? By fire!
I don't know who you are, but stay back!
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now.
The square root of 906.01 equals...
30.1.
Hello, Commander Shepard.
David, you know her?
Yes. She rescued me from Cerberus. Sent me here. She made it quiet.
You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
He looks better.
I remember you. Normandy crew. Sorry.
It was never your fault.
Has Grissom Academy been alright?
Yes. I've been counting.
Anything in particular?
The number of days you lengthened my life. The security office. I hacked the lock. Guns. Lots of guns. Goodbye.
So sad to think that his own fucking brother used an experiment on him. Like, come on, man. That's your own brother. Progress. Is it really progress when morals and values are out of there? I see that more of a moral backpedal.
Looks like schematics for
There we go.
interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
That's what I needed. So now I have one of them for one of the guys on the Citadel in Huerta. He wanted the biotic interface. I have it.
We have contact.
Hmm. Definitely gonna need that. Somewhat damaged, but still good.
Shepard, watch your ass!
That's a fine red mist.
Got it. Understood.
You are an idiot, sir.
Hostiles up top.
Oh, no, you don't.
The shuttles are almost ready.
You, sir, are definitely not getting any kiddos. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll make paste out of you.
Hurry, Commander. The Normandy has pulled the cruiser out of position. We need to leave now.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
me save the kiddos.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez?
Screw you, ma'am! I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're not actually ready. They got wounded. Quite a bit, actually, and they're still kids. Keep them in the back ranks.
They're definitely ready, but the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Oh, no.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war. Hackett didn't mention in his report...
Kaylee Sanders is safe. She's with the recruits.
Thanks, Shepard. When I heard about the attack, well, I've already lost a lot of friends.
She asked me to tell you to stay alive.
Did she now? Well, thanks, Shepard. That might be the first good news I've heard this week. Anderson out.
Commander, Admiral Hackett's available on VidCom.
Sure, why not?
Commander, something else you need?
Any updates on Cerberus?
There's still the wild card here. Hitting the archives on Mars suggests they're after the same thing we are. A way to defeat the Reapers.
It didn't seem as if the elusive man was suggesting we appease them. Not like Saren did. You'd think we'd be on the same side now more than ever.
But trying to take Grissom Academy by force tells me they've got an agenda, and that has nothing to do with humanity's best interests.
The elusive man talked about controlling the Reapers. He seemed to think that's how we win this.
He's wrong. Dead Reapers are how we win this.
Doesn't mean he won't try.
I saw your report on that Cerberus soldier you found on Mars. If the elusive man is good at one thing, it's finding new ways to subvert science. It's never worked for him before, and it won't now.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Alright, hold on. Journal? Oh yeah, I can go to the Citadel and go do that other thing. I kinda have to run around Huerta and the Presidium. I was already at Ismar and I found the one part of everything else in Grissom Academy now. Then I think I have to go to Sarkesh.
You see the feeds from Palapin? It's brutal. I'm amazed the Turians are holding.
The birds don't quit when things
You've
get
got new
ugly.
messages, Commander.
Thank you. Oh, Kaylee Sanders to Stephen Hackett. Hi, Commander. I didn't have time to thank you properly after you got us out of the academy, and Admiral Hackett agreed to send this your way. While my students are out on duty, I'm doing what I can to help the Crucible. It's an amazing project, more advanced than anything I've ever seen before. Some of my more tech-minded kids are staying back to help out too, and watching them work, it's the future, Commander. This project will inform human progress for generations. They'll have you to thank for it. That's nice. Hey. Right. I think that's about all I can do right now until there's more planets that opened up. I will probably do the other stuff after a little more story progression. The 2 DLC, Leviathan and Omega. I'll probably do them after I do a little more story stuff first.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
After all.
Wait, hold on. No.
It's not like I'm the reason you're breaking up with him, right? It's the war.
I'm not sure what that has to do with anything.
You said he'd been distant and that the war made everything clearer. That things weren't working.
Yes, but meeting you was what made me realize how bad it had gotten.
I'm not the one who broke up your relationship.
Really? Was it someone else who pinned me to the wall with her mouth?
Well. I think he's down in this corner.
You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Real prefab shelters and cheap nutrient paste, baby. The profit margin must be higher than a Hanar's water bill.
How can you think about profits at a time like this? Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the
Okay, I think that's only the Huerta. Oh. And the other one was just intel I could. I feel like I confused myself. Ah, okay. Never mind. So, going to Huerta instead.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
So I'm in the shower with hot water and everything. And that's when Naira came.
Cool.
Naira was another huntress on your ship?
Yeah, a friend. I wanted it to be more than that, but she had a medical condition.
It's okay. It's in the file.
The farm girl calls in to me that another Asari is here. I thought the shuttle had gone back early. I come out in a towel, and Naira walks through the door. But it wasn't her. Not anymore.
Interesting.
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone, but I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology, but with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed. Thank you.
There we go.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
So anyone who remembers, Athena was the bartender of the bar on Ilium.
Welcome to Serta.
Ugh, still no Mary Jo. Okay. We're going to do main story mission now.
Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Thing is, you run in this place so much in this game. Like, you could avoid the Citadel for most of the game in the first one. And then the second one, you didn't really have a hub, so... It was easy to kind of just ignore most things in the second game. This one, not that easy. Like, you're constantly going back and forth, doing things. Right.
The Solarian Dalatras and Krogan clan chief are ready to come aboard.
Have them brought to the conference room. And hope this doesn't start another war.
The Krogan is in no position to make demands.
The Krogan has a name.
It goes well.
Rex. And I'm not just some junkyard Varen you unleash whenever you're in trouble. I've got my own problems. Reaper scouts have arrived on Tuchanka. So why should I care if a few Turians go extinct?
Trying to draw out negotiations will get you nowhere, Rex. I have no time for it. Just tell us what you want.
I'll tell you what I need. A cure for the genophage.
Absolutely not. The genophage is non-negotiable.
Why are you so opposed to the idea, Dalatras?
Because my people uplifted the Krogan. We know them best.
Wow.
You mean you used us to fight a war you couldn't win? It wasn't the Solarians, or the Asari, or even the Turians that stopped the Rachni. It was Krogan blood that turned the tide.
And after that, you ceased to be useful. The genophage was the only way to keep your urges in check.
Dalatras, you may not like him, but Rex is right. Insulting him won't change that.
I won't apologize for speaking the truth. We uplifted the Krogan to do one thing: wage war. It's all they know because it's all we wanted them to know.
Your people should have thought the matter through then. Was it really a surprise the Krogan revolted?
That's precisely my point, Commander. We made a rash decision. We turned to the Krogan in desperation. It's the same mistake you're about to make today.
Wow.
No good can come from curing the genophage.
The Krogan have paid for their mistakes. The genophage has gone on long enough.
1,476 years, if you're keeping track.
It was 1,000 years of peace, free from these brutes.
Enough! Whether or not they deserve a cure is academic. It would take years to formulate one.
My information says otherwise. A Solarian scientist, Malin, grew a conscience. He was on my planet, testing a cure on our females.
I remember. His methods were barbaric.
But what you didn't know is that other females survived his experiments. So the Dalatras here sent in a team to clean up the whole mess, and to take them prisoner.
Wow, that's just fucking low.
Where did you get this? It could be a fabrication.
Don't insult me. Those are my people. They're immune to the genophage, and you're going to give them back.
Dalatras, is this true?
How will curing the genophage benefit my people?
How long do you think you'll last alone against the Reapers? Because if you don't help, that's how it'll end up.
And I'll be the last friendly Turian you ever see.
What's it gonna be?
The females are being kept at one of our STG bases on Surkesh. But I warn you, Commander, the consequences of this will be felt.
Will be nothing compared to what happens if the Reapers win.
Let's get the females.
You're not setting foot on Surkesh. This will take time.
It happens now. As a Council Spectre, Shepard can oversee the exchange.
We're going.
Victus has his faults. I'm not
I
completely
won't forget this, Commander.
impressed with him.
A bully has few friends when he needs them most.
But he thinks things through logically. Whereas unfortunately the Solarians, they literally let their entire hatred for the Krogan overrule anything and everything they do. And this coming from a group who's supposedly the more logical race. The Solarians are basically logical, the Turians are military, and the Asari are a little bit of a combination of arts and the other two combined. But yeah, the Solarians, they kind of focus heavily on it that the Krogan are a bad thing. And like you said, that's almost 1,500 years of this shit. It's alright.
This is the Solarian homeworld we're headed to. They aren't used to seeing Krogan here, so let's keep it simple. We land, get the females, and leave before anyone changes their mind.
I still don't trust a word they say.
Let diplomacy play out, Rex. You'll get what you want.
These females are the best and probably last hope for my people.
We'll bring them back, Rex. Don't worry.
I appreciate that, Liara. I wouldn't want anyone else along for the ride. I suppose I can make room for you too, Garrus.
Figured you'd gone soft sitting on your throne. Forgot how to hold a gun.
Commander, I have the Solarian base on sensors.
Set her down.
Thing is, the Krogans don't like Turians in general, but because they've been around since the first game, Garrus and Rex kind of became friends.
Commander, Solarian ground control says we don't have clearance to land.
Tell them the Dalatrass authorized this herself.
I knew they'd never keep their word. Let's see them try to stop a Krogan airdrop.
Rex?
We have an unauthorized landing.
And who authorized you to hold my race hostage?
Halt! Stand down! Hold your fire!
Commander Shepard, restrain your colleague. We only found out about this transfer a few moments ago.
I'd like to avoid a diplomatic incident.
As would we.
But you have something valuable to Rex.
Something worth dying for.
This matter can be resolved, but I must insist he remain under guard.
I can handle this, Rex.
Anything goes wrong and all bets are off.
I'm Paddock Wicks, and I appreciate your understanding, Commander. With war on everyone's minds, our people are on edge.
Oh boy. That look familiar?
Careful! Watch the containment shield!
I'd hope to never see one of those again.
As you can see, this base contains sensitive information.
What kind of work goes on here?
Evolutionary trials, morphological simulations, exogenetic assessments.
Nothing is ever simple with Solarians, is it?
Science has always been our best defense. The research we do here has kept Surkesh safe for millennia.
Does that include studying lost Krogan?
The females were in poor health when we found them on Tuchanka. They were brought here to stabilize their condition.
This whole planet smells wrong.
I'd like to see them.
Of course. I'll need to clear you for the lower levels. Give me a few moments and meet me near the elevator.
This is where all you Solarians come from, huh? No wonder you're so soft.
Hey, Major Curie.
Commander Shepard, it's Major Kirihi. I'd heard you were coming.
Good to see you again. Sounds like you've been promoted.
Yes, due in no small part to our mission on Vermeer. Hold the line. You saved my men that day.
Good to see a friendly face, Major.
Garrus Vicarian. Always a pleasure. And same to you, Dr. Tassoni.
Major.
It seems the Reapers have a way of bringing us together.
I smell something fishy, but I'm probably wrong. Oh, there's a lot that happens, but like with most cases, some of the Solarians never agreed with what happened. Same as some of the Turians. Like the Turians on the ground level never agreed with any of the stuff that was happening, but, well, as we all know, governments kind of supersede what the normal person wants.
Security seems high. You expecting trouble?
Our motto in STG is to always expect trouble. Failing that, create trouble for someone else. Our enemies have the same idea.
Are the Solarians prepared for war with the Reapers?
I've heard what they're doing to your Earth. I'm not sure any species can prepare for that. Though rumors suggest you're building a superweapon of some kind.
This business with the females is part of it. I need the Turians' support, and they need the Krogans.
Which is why I never became a diplomat. Too much hand-holding. Leave it to the Dalatresses.
I guess we're both still feeling the effects of Vermeer.
Yes, ironic. You destroyed the genophage cure, yet now it's the key to an alliance. Your standoff with Erdnot Rex is legend within STG.
I'm sure you saw Rex's entrance.
Our colony's 3 systems away saw it.
Yes, and he's rather angry about the security arrangements.
Apologies, but better that than a Krogan with a shotgun wandering the base. Think of all the casualties. Our medbay couldn't handle it.
What do you think about bringing the female Krogan here?
Our scientists say it's important to preserve the females. Evolutionary paradigms. I say when people know you're hiding something valuable, they'll want to steal it. Either way, I have my orders. They'll be your problem soon enough.
How'd you get posted to this base, Major?
I led the team on Tachanka that found the females. Nasty business. Malin may have meant well, but his operation was crude. Test subjects were unaccounted for. The females easily escaped his lab.
Nice seeing you again, Major.
Likewise. And, Commander, regardless of what the politicians decide, you can count on my support retaking Earth.
You do that?
Consider it my way of returning a favor. It would be an honor to fight alongside you again. Good day.
There's gun there. Can I has? Oh, apparently not. Well, fuck you too, game.
Agree with him or not, our orders are clear. Ensure the smooth handover of the Krogan detainees.
Who gave the order?
Our superiors. That's all.
Please don't touch that. As I said, Commander, don't touch that. Again, I would ask you to refrain from touching that. Perhaps don't touch that means something different in your language. I would rather not refer this matter to the human embassy.
Alright, hold on.
Touch it all you want. You'll never find out what it does. Are humans really so deprived of stimulus that they must insist on touching everything? I'm afraid if you keep touching that, you risk a diplomatic incident. Further manipulation of that object is grounds for further admonishment. Really? You must stop touching that. Once more, the Solarian Union formally requests that you not touch that. Fine. If you are so enamored of that object, then I suggest you get your own feces analyzed. We've already been down that road. No more.
Oh, no. The fact that they added something that fucking silly into the game is hilarious.
This is Senior Research Director Wicks, authorizing visitor access to lower level. Now take this elevator down, and someone will...
no. It's literally a case of you just keep pushing buttons.
Sensors have picked up activity on the perimeter. Hurry, Commander. Someone will meet you below.
Base personnel must remain on site until further notice.
All specimens are accounted for, sir.
Morden!
Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Morden?
Eyesight still sharp. Surprise understandable. Hadn't expected to return to work.
You're back with STG.
Special consultant. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong. Helped female Krogan. Fed information to Clan Erdnot. Encouraged political pressure to free females.
You must be Rex's inside source.
Yes, can explain later. Security warnings not normal. Need to get off-world for sake of Krogan. Females had weakened immune systems. Side effect of Malin's cure. These didn't survive.
But what about Malin's research? I thought we saved it.
Indeed, data saved, but not complete. Lacks crucial details to reconstruct cure, but still useful for synthesizing from living tissue. Couldn't save them.
I'm sure you did everything you could, Morden.
Arrived too late. Cannot delay now. One survivor, immune to genophage, can synthesize cure from her tissue.
She's still here.
Yes, last hope for Krogan. If she dies, genophage cure... problematic. Please be careful. Krogan slow to trust.
I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy.
Are you here to kill me?
Goddess, what she's been through.
Erdnot, Rex, and I are here to take you home.
Why? What am I to you?
Have the Solarians been mistreating you?
Those are my sisters you saw back there. They died in a lot of pain.
Did the best we could.
And now I know I'm the only one left. That makes me dangerous to a lot of people. What about you, Commander Shepard? Why are you here?
You're the future of the Krogan race. I'm fighting for that.
Then I hope you brought an army.
Alert. Unidentified vessels have breached the perimeter.
Give me an update. Outbound communications have been severed. We're cut off. Secure all data to off-site location.
What's happening?
We have multiple ships inbound.
Shepard, it's Rex. Cerberus troops are attacking the base. Get the females out of there now!
Only one survived, Rex. It might be safer down here.
What? So the Solarians can kill her like the others? No deal.
Alright, you have a good one, Pisces, and take care.
Release the female. We're leaving.
I can't. Protocol states during lockdown, no specimens. Objection noted. Now, please release Krogan. Need to monitor pod as it clears quarantine procedures. Meet us at next checkpoint, Shepard. Likely Cerberus opposes genophage cure.
You'll see Tachanka again. I promise.
Get to elevator, Shepard.
Alright. First things first. You pick up and steal everything that's not nailed down.
Fair and secure. Watch us secure. Yard subjects. We have a problem. What sort of problem? Security overrides aren't responding.
Log, Morden Solus, 162.3.
We've got to get moving, Shepard.
Ties to secure station here. Gained autonomy in caring for Krogan test subjects. Females were obviously dying with barbarian experiments. Malin's fault. My responsibility.
Oh, crap.
Get back!
Well, that sucked.
Is there another way out of here?
Other side of the lab. An emergency exit. I can open it from here.
Shepard, Cerberus forces trying to locate female. Morden Solus 178.3. Malin's cure disrupting autoimmune response.
Shepard, we're running.
Malin's data details procedures. Spotted his error. Will force application to alter hormone levels.
Alright, well, let's get out of here.
Where's the night?
Taking enemy fire. Pacific. Caltech 4.
Oh, you little break.
Clear.
I'm sure there will be more.
Alright, first things first. Up, there we go.
Don't let them take cover in the lab.
Luckily, this is all.
The female isn't going to last long against this sort of firepower.
Shepard, Cerberus in vicinity. Hurry. We're on our way.
Obviously, they've never had to fight a Yogg face to face.
Careful. There goes the next shadow broker.
Could have sworn he was muttering to Sony the whole time.
Not funny.
Oh no.
Shepard, Cerberus troops at checkpoint. Attempting to kill Krogan. Need assistance.
I see the checkpoint. They're under fire.
Let's get in there.
What? I hate them with their fucking grenades. I know, Morden, so am I.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Quickly, Shepard. Technician dead. Clear us through the checkpoint. Are you okay?
Containment shield is holding. We'll try to repair if necessary. Can't speak for Krogan's health, however.
I'm fine, Commander.
Females kept secret. Possibly a mole in STG. Could be indoctrinated. If no Krogan alliance with Turians, Reapers left unchallenged.
We'll do more than challenge them.
Shepard, meet us at next checkpoint. Cerberus likely to target. Hurry! Next checkpoint!
All squads converge.
Alright, just checking.
Shepard, that last checkpoint was blown apart. Could be a way out.
Yeah, I was just checking to see if there was anything else I could pick up.
Shepard, get cracking. I'm trying to draw some of their fire.
Shepard, last attack compromised security systems. Attempting to compensate. Hang on. We're trying to get to you, Morden.
That did it.
Ooh-wee. A lot of melting.
Cerberus isn't fooling around.
They're capable of anything.
Commander, stay back. Hostiles just down the hall.
Is there an easier way around?
You could say that.
How do I not have one of those?
Go, Commander! I'll cover you!
Alright, squad. Your orders are to hold position and block access to next checkpoint.
Looks like Cerberus got some upgrades.
Taking them head on may not be the best idea.
Maybe try to flank them instead. We have to take out those turrets!
Got it.
Keep going, Commander. Don't worry about me.
I think we got them all.
To the next checkpoint. I'm sure Cerberus isn't done.
Alright, first things first. Up. Do the old check around the area.
Go, Commander. Before they get to the Krogan.
There we go.
Morden was right. Cerberus must have been tipped off. They got here too fast.
Oh yeah,
Every
no,
war
they
has
probably
its
will.
traitors.
There they are. Careful, we've got blind bears down here.
I'm headed up top!
Alright, squad. Turn the shell at checkpoint 2.
Elevator malfunctioning, Shepard. Need assistance.
I'm on it.
Alright. Anything else around here? Oh, doesn't look that way. Aha. Ah, never mind. He just being a doofus.
Cerberus outside pod, Shepard. Need assistance. Take them out! Get them away from the female! Shepard, suspect Cerberus has cut power. Can't progress until you reroute emergency systems.
Species 408, the Varren, could provide a novel form of biological warfare. With enhanced size and intelligence, they could harass hostile civilian populations at minimal cost. Recommend project approval.
Okay.
Look around. There must be a power conduit nearby.
Now online.
Damn, that thing's heavy. As much as I want it, I can't. It's just too heavy.
Excellent. Can clear us. Wait! Another Cerberus squad.
Wait for your squad in the Krogan. Bring flash
holding up?
Containment shield strong, but not designed for direct fire. This isn't your problem, Commander. You don't know me.
But I'd like to. Hang in there. How many more checkpoints?
Just the landing area. Hope Erdnot Rex still waiting.
Rex can't keep his hands off a fertile female. He'll be there.
I'll see you up top.
No, Joy, these guys really don't know when to quit.
We found the Krogan.
That was the last one.
Phew.
We're almost back up top.
Shepard, they found us. Under heavy attack.
This is Phoenix 6. We've got the Krogan bombs.
Taking fire. Hurry, Shepard. Containment shield failing. Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
Of course.
Appears safe. Need final approval now, Shepard.
Phew.
Shepard, you must authorize release. Pod then transfers to loading area.
Let's get you out of there.
Shepard, heads up. You've got incoming. Shepard, I can't land until you deal with that thing. It's too dangerous.
You've got guns on the shuttle, use it! Damn it!
Door is damaged. Can't get out. Stay clear. I've got this.
Protect the Krogan, Shepard. She's vulnerable.
Of course.
Containment shield weakening, Shepard.
That's some serious firepower. Maybe we can crack it open.
Cerberus never did play fair.
What's wrong, Shepard? You're getting old. Take that thing out. Fighting Saren was a lot harder than this.
Rex hasn't exactly mellowed with age, has he? Yeah, watch
I'm
out.
pulling
Still
one
got
ladder, are ya?
supers left.
Not really. I'm just like a little into the game at this point, where I'm like, I'm having fun. So I'm like super getting into it.
Shepard, I think you did it. Looks clear from here. I'm coming in now.
Ooh, how are you doing, King Wine?
You had me worried there for a minute.
Let's make this quick.
I'm doing alright, just being hanging around
Let's
working.
get you out of there.
Yeah, not sure how much longer I'm gonna be awake, but having fun with this. Like, I forgot how fun this game can be.
I can handle myself, Rex.
Women.
Why is Cerberus here? What do you want?
Well, not gonna get much answers out of him, unfortunately.
Commander, I'm hearing chatter you're brokering a treaty between the Krogan and the Turians.
If I get Krogan boots on Palaven, the Turians promise me their support.
And how does Cerberus get involved?
I don't know. The elusive man is up to something.
Then keep them at bay. I can't overstate what a victory this treaty would be for the Alliance. We'll need all the help we can get.
How's the Prothean device coming?
Alliance R&D has officially begun construction. The team has dubbed it Project Crucible. We're throwing everybody who knows how to hold a hammer at it. This is going to be the most ambitious undertaking in human history.
Will we get it done?
I'm not saying it won't be a challenge, but our researchers tell me the designs are elegant, massive in scope, but strangely simple as well. We can do this, Shepard. You can do this. Never doubt that.
No, sir.
Good. Hack it out.
Whoo-wee. He almost sounds like Optimus Prime. I can't remember what his voice actor is, but I think he did do Optimus Prime for a short while. I know what his face looks like, I just can't remember his name right now. But yeah, like I said, if I remember correctly, he did do Optimus Prime for a few seasons. For a season, and then they switched back to the previous voice actor. Ah, there we go.
You have the female, Rex. A cure for the rest of your people can come later.
That wasn't the deal.
But Palaven needs your reinforcements now. We can't delay.
Unless every Krogan gets the cure, there's no alliance.
Morden, how long will it take to finish a cure?
Need to synthesize base antigen from female. Also requires healthy male Krogan tissue. We'll need a sample.
You're looking at it.
Acceptable. We'll need you to remain aboard Normandy for procedure.
Let's hope the food's gotten better.
Formulating a cure that works for every Krogan sounds like a tall order, Morden. Can you do it?
Of course. Similar to Genophage modification project. Working against own alterations this time. Not as simple as garbage DNA blocking attachment sites. We'll need to counteract shutdown of redundant nervous system, adjust neurotransmitter levels.
Got it.
We'll create cure, Shepard. Don't need to worry.
Then get started, Morden, and make it quick.
Always do. We'll be in medbay if you'd like to speak more. Eve requires tests.
Eve?
Female's real name unknown. Normandy a human vessel. Human mythology seemed appropriate under circumstances. Suggest speaking with her. New perspective. Surprising in Krogan.
Now, is there anything else?
There's a small matter concerning a ship we've lost contact with.
What happened?
I'd rather discuss it in private.
Turian problems can't even come close to what I've got.
What is it?
Some of my men went missing. The rest of it we can discuss somewhere else.
I'll find you both in the war room. Just be ready to talk.
It's like babysitting a bunch of children. It's actually pretty funny. Alright.
Commander.
You said one of your ships had gone missing.
Crashed, actually. I couldn't speak in front of the Krogan. Our ship went down on Tuchanka. Now they're pinned by an advanced guard of Reapers scouting the planet.
What are your men doing there?
I'm sorry. That's classified. But it's vital they be rescued. They must complete their original mission. It's a matter of galactic peace.
I'll do what I can.
I appreciate your help and understanding.
Your men that crashed on Tuchanka. How many are there?
A platoon.
You said their mission was a matter of galactic peace. Why?
I'm sorry, Commander. As I said, it's highly classified.
Look, if you want me to put my ass on the line, I need answers.
I can't tell you. Please understand. The commander is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus. He'll be your contact.
Victus?
My son. I needed someone I could trust completely.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Okay. Rex is over there.
Hell of a show down there on Sirkesh. Just like the old days, Shepard. Right down to me pulling your ass out of the fire.
I was the one with bullets flying at me.
And I gave you the moral support to dodge them.
Uh-huh. You said one of your squads is missing.
Wow.
They were scouting out the Rachni relay. We've heard rumors of trouble in the area.
Rachni?
Thought that might get your attention. I have a favor to ask. It's big.
Don't tell me they're back.
All I know for sure is our scouts went silent as soon as they arrived. I've got Arlac Company, my best unit, on standby. You give the word, and they'll meet you there.
I'll see what I can do.
Get on it, Shepard.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime. And Shepard, I like what you've done with the Normandy. Got tired of always hanging around the cargo bay before. I still don't have a window like Liara does, but maybe that's because I don't kiss as well.
No comment.
Yeah. I miss this place. Wish I could knock some heads around with you, but duty calls. If the Solarian says my DNA's important, who am I to argue?
Oh no. Oh, Rex. I actually miss not having him around in the second one.
World secured better. Nah, they were solid. Cerberus has Reaper tech. Compared to Commander, we've got new reports of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka. I've marked it on the galaxy map. Commander, nice to see you again.
How are you settling in, Trainer?
I actually feel somewhat useful. It's been challenging to integrate data feeds for the war summit.
Oh dear. I know,
How are
right?
the systems holding?
Well, I'm glad we performed stress tests.
Specialist Trainer has been extremely helpful. The accuracy of our war room data is a direct result of her work.
Thank you, Edie. I'm still getting used to all of this. In the lab, we'd hoard everything, piles of tech everywhere. Out here, it's like living out of a shoebox.
Life on an active ship always feels crowded at first. You'll get used to it.
Oh, it's not a bad thing. I've got no problems getting cozy. This is wonderful. Back in the lab, we had to hoard because we had no budget. Now, Edie, Ariake Tech uses a proprietary smart processing algorithm that could clean up our long-range data. Can we license it?
We can. Analyzing and applying the upgrade now. The algorithm should reduce long-range strategic combat data analysis time by 3%.
Impressive.
If it means getting the equipment I need, I can quite happily live out of a shoebox.
No. It's been a while. I'm glad to hear you made it over Earth and that Liara's with you. Getting over old ship was the best thing we could have done. Can't tell you how sick I was of that cabin and of tripping over that drone. I don't even know how it kept finding me in a ship that big, even after I turned off its tracking. I dug up some interesting information for you to talk with Glyph to sort out the data. I hope it helps, Shepard. It's getting rough out there. Commander, it was a pleasure seeing you again on Sirkesh, even if the circumstances were less than ideal. Seems fate has decided our meetings coincide with galactic threats. So be it. To that end, I wanted to iterate that STG will be there to help when the need arises, regardless of the political climate. You're there for us in our hour of need. We look forward to returning the favor. Best of luck, Major Kiriki. And then it's just a news thing about indoctrination. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, goody. Okay. Wait a minute, didn't I do something here before? I'm just gonna do some basic scanning.
Signal confirmed.
Don't you dare, you pieces of shit. Thought it would have been something useful, actually. Oh well. Just want to double check now that there's no priority mission over here if I should be able to scan. Nope, still not. Interesting. Alright, let's go horsehead. Oh, another fuel depot here. Nice. Okay. At least I have a fuel depot closer. Oh yeah, this is where Grissom Academy was. I wish like if you had a mission in that area that like it would mark it off somehow. Because after a while all of this gets so full of just everything, it makes it a little hard to see what you've done missions on or what you've scanned. Oh, I've not scanned this one.
I found something.
Oh, well, that's convenient. I think that should have cleaned it up a little bit. I think there opens up more planets when you come back to this one. I can't remember. It's been a while. Alright, I'm just gonna do this mission. Oh. I'm just gonna do this one, and then I'm gonna call it a night. It's almost 4 AM. It's almost 4 in the morning. I'm starting to get tired now. Oh, what's this? Oh, Mula Tool and Maskin Tool. Oh. Yes, yes. Utuku. That's an interesting name. My cat is yelling at me.
Any updates, Shepard?
Our backup's waiting for us at the drop point. Arlac Company, Krogan Commandos.
That's correct, Shepard. They are an accomplished unit. Their decisive action in liberating a colony from Batarian pirates made them famous.
Good to hear. Other than that, there's been no word from a team of Krogan scouts since they went through the Rachni relay.
I don't like the sound of this. The Krogan would have come prepared to fight.
We don't know much, but no Rachni activity has been reported.
It doesn't make sense. We let that last Rachni queen live on the condition she disappear forever. She wouldn't risk everything to start a war.
Just be ready for anything.
Yeah, shuttle just arrived. You better get moving, Team 2. See anything, let me know.
Grunt?
Shepard? Shepard!
What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question. Didn't those idiots lock you up?
They did. Put me in lockdown to keep the Batarians off me. Didn't want problems with the Council while they prepared for war. But the situation changed.
Yeah, they got bigger problems, all right. That's why I'm out here running Arlac Company. They're tough, think they're invincible. Reckless, but effective.
Sounds familiar, Grunt. How'd you go from being new and unproven to your own command?
Wasn't easy. When Rex put Arlac Company together, he needed a leader who represented the future of our species. Thanks to you, I completed my rite of passage on Tachanka and became part of Clan Erdnot. I was an equal, and being the strongest, I was chosen to lead this honored company.
I bet some didn't like a tank-bred Krogan being in charge.
I collected a few scars earning my place here. These Krogan respect me.
You were a pain in the ass, Grunt. But if your Krogan are half the soldier you are, we might make it out of here.
Glad you're here to crack some heads, Shepard. Hard to believe this might be Rachni. Seems crazy. The Rachni. A chance to face the old enemy? Impossible to resist.
We don't know if the Rachni had anything to do with this. We're here to find the scouts. I didn't see any signs of activity during our approach.
Agreed. But this place smells wrong. Like a bad wound. Our scans show the tunnels down there lead to a large central point. If we're lucky, it's a nest.
Sounds like fun. Just like old times, Grunt.
Arlac Company, move out! Grab what you need, Shepard. Meet me at the scout camp ahead.
Sounds good.
Oh. This is gonna be interesting.
Take what you need and move out.
I can't use that because I don't... I can't use it even though I want to. I have to keep the weight of my fucking loadout so low so I can keep using my abilities. Otherwise it takes forever for a power to hit cooldown.
Not surprised Grunt found his way into the action. Little guy's all grown up. Glad he's here.
It's kind of annoying because there's so many good weapons, but I can't use them. Makes life so difficult. I might actually have to do that. That might actually be the better idea.
Ready, Shepard. We're right behind you.
Everyone all right?
Shepard! You in one piece?
Looks like we're all okay. Keep in radio contact.
On our way!
Fun times! Much fun. Fun. Mm-hmm. Yes, much fun.
What's that?
I see it. Grunt, got a body of a scout here. Been dead a few days.
Yeah. If he has his weapon, grab it. You won't need it anymore.
Is that webbing?
Looks like it.
Hmm. This is one of the more creepier sections in the entire game.
A little harder, Shepard.
Agreed. Everybody be ready.
I remember this just making the game slightly more like this part was creepy. But it was a good kind of creepy where it's like, yeah.
Careful where you step. What are those?
I don't know.
Non-fun bags? Reverse titties? Hey, Witch Hunter. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh look, more ugly boobies. Floor boobies.
Note the wire, Shepard. Reaper tech.
Maybe.
It's a floor boobie. I got food and alcohol, so pretty good. Ah, that's nice.
Along the far wall, Shepard. That rack knife.
Good eye.
Damn, they getting dinky in here.
Reapers made some modifications.
Grunt, Racknet presence confirmed. Modified and very dangerous.
Finally, something to kill.
Damn, they kinky as hell.
Krogan to a sinkhole. Bad way to go.
We should find the nest in these tunnels then. These Reaper troops are here to keep us out.
Definitely Reaper tech. That's a Reaper leg. Whoop. Yeah, that's a Reaper leg over there, people. Alright, now I can take this half a one down here. I respect anyone that can play Mass Effect 1 after Mass Effect 2 and 3. Those are so different. The biggest thing,
Look at this. No question Reapers have been here.
yeah, those are Reaper legs.
Let's find out why.
Mass Effect 1 did age very, very horribly. I'll be the first to say that it aged terribly. The Legendary Edition English, hello. The Legendary Edition did a pretty decent job in trying to update, especially Mass Effect 1, to kind of like bring it up to speed compared to everything else.
We're blocked, Shepard.
So,
How are we getting by this?
I won't say it was 100% successful.
That did it.
Like, there's still parts of the remastered version of Mass Effect 1 that's just eh. Where you can see its age shining through, and something that
Another way out of here. Come on.
something that especially got me.
Sounded bad.
Cave in. We're all right.
Good. Didn't want to dig you out.
Oh, that hurts my feelings, Grunt.
Yeah.
So one of the things that kind of got me, especially with Mass Effect 1 and this Legendary Edition, is I appreciate that they like
I know what happened to the scouts.
What'd you find?
They got hit hard. The leader ordered them to carry weapons deep into the caves. He knew the next team would need help.
They died making sure we could make it to the central chamber. Come on.
So what they did was to make the game way more consistent. They imported the face for Shepard from Mass Effect 3 into Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 1. Which on a technical level I can really appreciate. It was really cool of them to do that. But game-wise, you could see that it kind of clashed with how the game looks. It just clashed terribly with how the game looks. So it's good. It's like one of those cases of, look, we can do this. But then it's also kind of a case of, should we have done it?
Shepard.
And another thing that kind of tickled me quite a bit is they updated the UI for Mass Effect 1. They did a complete overhaul of the user interface for Mass Effect 1. Why couldn't they do that for Mass Effect 2 and 3 as well? Like, they basically proved they could do it for Mass Effect 1. Why not do it for the other two as well?
Looks like a last message. He's asked that it be delivered to an Asari named Ereba on the Citadel.
Aww. So, yeah, there's like minor gripes that I have where I'm like, well, you did it for this game, but you didn't do it for the others. Or, you could have done this better for the amount of time you had. Like, there's still mods out there, especially the MUETM. The MEUTM. Probably oversight. Yeah. It is, I think it's Mass Effect. It's a whole acronym. But it has like this massive graphical overhaul that for me actually looks better than the Legendary Edition. But getting all those mods and shit to work, especially if you're not a person who's
another hole
into modding your games, it's a lot of effort. Like, I really don't mind modding a game, especially if it's something that I thoroughly enjoy. I'm all for it. But yeah, I can see it being something that would overwhelm a normal person who just wants to enjoy the game. I kind of want to pick that up and use it, but then I'm like, I kind of want to use it more on the eggs. Ow, you son of a bitch. fine. No.
Recognize dead. Keep the pressure up.
Meanwhile, now I'm thinking, come on, baby, don't fuse her. But nah, there's just kind of things where I'm like, oh, come on. And hilariously enough,
Stay low. Don't let it get a beat on you.
like, funnily enough, there is actually literal mods where some of the romance options that were cut off that were gender locked, there's actually like literal fucking like the dialogue is in the game. The dialogue's there, it's all recorded, everything. But it was cut out because it was later gender locked. So that was for me extremely like funny. So modders have even gone into the games and like thrown out those files to do that. And I was like, damn, why couldn't they just add this stuff back into the game and like hidden dialogue and so on? Yeah, there was a lot of stuff that was actually like I wouldn't say cut out, but disabled, that modders have been adding back into the game. That's why I say the Legendary Edition, I will say, is EA doing that. Surely you jest them. Surely you jest them doing a good thing. Honestly, the Legendary Edition for me is good if you're nervous about modding your game. If you really don't mind it and you're actually kind of curious about doing it,
Some heavy fighting. Tough bastards.
Casualties?
It's fine. Krogan fight better angry.
so yeah, EA made BioWare cut out a lot of stuff and just disable a lot of things that they weren't happy with. Or that at that time might not have fit their image better. Because believe it or not, I don't know who remembers, but when Mass Effect 1 fucking released, Fox News made a huge deal out of the fact that you could
thrive on toxic planets.
that you could
To find them in a breathable atmosphere.
The Reapers must have changed them. They definitely look different.
So Fox News made a huge stink about the fact that you could romance Liara. They were like, why are you making men romance aliens and blah 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 blah. Like, and there is space sex and oh wow, this is not good for children. It's like,
I bet they're breeding an army down here.
it's not
Breeding like
for kids
flies.
technically.
This place is well hidden. It adds up.
It's a mess.
And they're throwing everything
Mainstream
they've got
media
at us
makes a
and going
huge
to the
deal
nest.
about dumb shit. Oh yeah, no, that's for fucking sure. Like, come on, people. Like, I've spoken about this a little bit before. But, one of the characters you guys have seen earlier, and I think Witch Hunter will know about this character either way, is Jack. So Jack was fun. Besides, I'm also willing to bet most of the people never has seen Star Trek series. I know, right? They're journalists. They aren't nerds, so... Or, well, Fox News journalists aren't nerds. Anyway, so Jack was meant to be a romanceable character for both genders. Even in her dialogue where she speaks about her life, she mentions it. And because of the amount of shit Fox News made about the first game, they made her a male romance option only. It's like, come on, people. What the hell?
Shepard, we're blocked and getting overrun.
America be like that. And she's one of the better, like, character arcs and developments for me in Mass Effect 2 especially, so I was kind of bummed where you couldn't actually be with her or anything like that. I was like, come on, let me be with the angry biotic cannonball. Why not? Why won't you let me be with the angry biotic cannonball? America be like that. Oh, I know.
Thanks, Shepard. That wasn't webbing stopping us. That was Reaper tech.
We ran into it too.
The Rachni have backed off for now, but they can smell our wounds. Any worthy enemy would regroup and finish us. Soon.
We're close, Grunt. Those barriers were protecting whatever's down that passage.
We'll dig in here, kill anything that moves. Buy you some time.
Good luck.
I don't need luck. I have ammo. Krogan, get ready!
Oh, level 2 piercer mod. Nice.
Heads up, more eggs.
Take it slow.
You know what's funny? There was a journalist who talked about Elden Ring. I shit you not, she was like, oh, I'm glad I can be black now in Elden Ring, but I am sad that there aren't any kinky and curly hair options. There's only one. And
what is that?
I'm sitting here like, bitch, there's
Grunt, we've located the central chamber.
you wear a helmet 99% of the game. Why are you complaining about hairstyles?
Move it! Damn it!
There's even another black guy was like, yeah, I mean, I'd be happy if there were more hairstyles for black people, but I'm not gonna complain because I always wear a helmet. I don't ever see it. Inclusion is fine, but there's gotta be a limit some point. There's a time where it gets just a little bit too much. God, I remember when people were like, oh, you have to be inclusive for gay people. I'm gay and I'm getting tired of the inclusivity. For the love of God, please. There doesn't have to be wild lesbian sex in every fucking thing.
Shepard, over here.
Games just aren't games anymore this last while. It's more just about furthering some kind of a political thing.
Let's get to the other side.
Or furthering an agenda. I actually find it really hard to get excited for games these days because of it. At this point, a lot of it is capitalist attempts at appearing hip. Oh yeah, no, that's for sure. Oh yeah, no, I can definitely see that being a thing. It's literally like, can we not do this? Can we not just enjoy something because we enjoy it?
Shepard, more of them.
Why does there always have to be some kind of agenda we pushing, or we need to get looked at? Wow, okay, never mind. They went down fast. Could you guys potentially stop dying? Thank you. I would very much appreciate it if you stopped dying.
More of them.
Keep it up, people!
I guess I just got to a point where I'm tired of games having something happen. Or some kind of drama. Or it's kind of tiring.
Goddess.
Has ceased.
What are you?
The last queen. We listen for the children. They are silent. Although the machines come and take them to war, they die alone, silent, far away.
The Reapers did this to you?
The sour note of the machines is everywhere.
I let you go back on Noveria. You promised not to interfere anymore. The Rachni were supposed to disappear.
Remember, we kept our promise, retreated back through the relay. We started a new home. Beautiful children. Harmony. But the machines came. They heard our song. Their shriek of sour notes drowned us out.
They can't hurt you anymore.
We understand.
Can you still feel the Reapers? Can they influence you?
We hear the machines, but they cannot control us. Remove this last shackle, and we are free. The children return. They will destroy us all. Really fast.
We're getting movement here. A lot of movement.
Copy that, Grunt. Are you capable of fighting the Reapers?
We hate the machines. We will fight for our unborn children. Release us.
She's badly wounded. She needs time to escape.
Shepard, we're out of time. We stay here, Arlet Company dies. Is that clear?
Yeah, I'm gonna help her get out. Why not?
Listen up. Arlet Company holds the Rachni off while the Queen escapes. We'll buy you some time. Grunt, fall back to our position and lead us out.
Damn you, Shepard! I'm leaving my team. On my way.
Shepard, you sure about this?
That's an order. She's too valuable an asset to lose. Now get us out of here.
You.
The shuttle's down that path. I'll hold them off.
Steve
here,
Bloom.
Shepard.
It's Steve Bloom. Voice is just a little modulated.
My turn.
Yeah, but his voice is so distinct. Like, I feel like he's so easy to, like, distinguish if you've heard him before in other games.
Cortez, we're the last ones out.
Copy that, Commander. Shuttle is waiting.
He went for a bloodbath, literally.
Anybody got something to eat?
I'm reviewing your report on the Rachni situation, Commander. This could have gotten complicated fast. I hope you know what you're doing, cutting a deal with the Rachni Queen. We got burned last time. I'm trusting your instincts, Commander.
We can count on her support, Admiral.
I hope so. But we cut the Reaper supply of new Rachni troops and picked up some additional Krogan support. I call that a victory. I've got to get back to it, Commander. Watch yourself out there. Hack it out.
Shepard, you made it out of there. Sounds like I missed a hell of a fight.
It was bloody, Rex. We could have used you.
Too busy talking rather than fighting. Feeling restless. A war going on and I'm stuck keeping the peace. I heard you made some kind of deal with the Rachni Queen. If they get out of hand again, it's your ass on the line.
Understood.
I heard Grunt managed to get out of there with a few scratches.
You could say that.
We'll get him patched up, back in the fight.
Good to hear.
I should get back to it. Keep me posted, Shepard.
Okay. Oh.
Shepard,
Morgan?
test verified. Results promising. Can synthesize for universal Krogan immunity.
Good. Then you can put your knife away.
The cure's ready?
No, still need transmission vector. Cure useless unless given to entire species.
You're usually full of ideas, Morden. You altered the genophage before. There must be a way.
Of course, always possibilities, but time limited. Can't create new infection strain from scratch. Groundwater? No, too slow. Voluntary inoculation risky. Population too scattered for airborne, unless... Wait, yes! The Shroud. Constant global dispersion of air particles, built by Solarians to repair atmosphere of Tuchanka. Also used by Turians.
We used it to secretly spread the genophage virus. It ended the Krogan rebellions.
I'd be careful who you tell that to.
Sometimes I understand why the Krogan want to shoot everyone in sight.
Those were desperate times.
Yes, but useful now. Original genophage strain still in storage at Shroud facility. Can use it as transmission vector, then use Shroud to blanket Tuchanka with cure.
You clever little piejack. That's our best shot, right there.
Then finish your preparations and be ready to go, Morden.
Of course. Ready when you need me. We'll be in medbay with Eve until then.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go talk to Anderson.
Shepard. So I imagine by now you've wiped the galaxy clean of Reapers and we can all come up for air?
Not quite. There've been a few complications.
Aren't there always? Hackett filled me in on the Crucible. Sounds like you've got some knots to untangle.
It's what you hired me to do.
Mostly you were hired to kill Reapers. I hope you haven't been sidetracked by all the politics.
Nothing I can't handle. What about you? What's happening on Earth?
I'll spare you the details. But let's just say a lot of cities around the world have stopped checking in.
That bad?
You and I knew what we were in for, but everyone else? I don't think the shock's worn off yet.
Are you safe?
That changes by the hour. I caught a shuttle evac out of Vancouver, and now we're running from foxhole to foxhole just trying to stay alive.
What about the Reapers?
They're harvesting everything that moves. They're focusing on the big cities, which does give us some room to maneuver.
You think you can hang on?
Hell, we're still just trying to talk to each other. Right now, all we can do is organize the resistance at a local level. No lack of volunteers, at least. Everybody knows what's at stake.
It's... I'll say a 70-30%. It's like 70% Paragon, 30% Renegade. Maybe after I've played a few more games in between, I'll do a either 50-50 run, or I'll do a full Renegade run. Like, of all 3 games again. Who knows, maybe I'll do it for November. No, November 7th and 7 day. God, I can't play all of these in a day though. Jesus, I would die. Fuck me.
I don't know how we'll win this yet, but we will. Even if it kills me.
Well, you already died once, and that didn't slow you down. But let's not tempt fate. Keep yourself safe, Shepard.
You too, sir.
We'll talk again soon. Anderson out.
Like, I'll pop in with a Renegade interrupt or a Renegade option when the situation calls for it. I mean, 24 hours isn't even enough to try and finish like all 3 of these in one sitting. Base game maybe, like...
Commander, Cerberus is attacking civilians on Benning. We've been asked to help evacuate the planet.
Yes, alright. Like 24 hours isn't even enough to finish all 3 base games, let alone all 3 base games and all the DLC. I would die. I know I'm sleep deprived, but that's taking it a little farther, gentlemen. Do I want to go to bed? Do I want to play a little more? You know what? Let's go do Benning. Why not? I'm procrastinating right now. Are we going to sleep? I'm not. It's like 4 in the morning. Yep. Well, 4:17 to be exact. Oh look, fuel depot, the one place where the fuel prices stay the same. There, I said it. I said it. Fuel prices in the game, at least it's a few hundred fucking gallons of gas you're paying for. Alright. I'm specifically looking for dog tags for that other dude. Looking for them dog tags for that other dude for his kid. Then I'm out of here. Oh, that's our tourist section. Okay. Here.
Signal confirmed.
Oh. That's probably just fuel. That's fuel. Oh, look, 100 units of fuel. Okay, thank you. Then I'm gonna go to the Krogan DMZ. I'm thinking about to get the shadow broker guys that are on one of the planets there. My brain is not properly functioning anymore. Sure, why not? I just randomized it because this was the one that I worried about the most, because I was like, I'm kind of squishy. Oh, never mind. It only has 2 points.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action.
Of course they
They're
are.
either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
At least I remember somewhat where those dog tags are.
Civilian SOS request, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
I love this rifle.
Civilians are on the move.
Oh my god. Why did you have to do that, you son of a bitch? You had to put one down right fucking there, you little prick. But sir, I don't have a dick. My turret is my dick. It's bigger than my IQ. Die, you little fucker.
Civilians are on the move.
I don't like you. Can you fuck off out of the way? Really?
Upper streets are clear. Hold on, Commander.
What is it, Lieutenant?
I'm tracking civilians fleeing the city with Cerberus troops right behind.
Where are they?
I am looking for
We must
dog
hurry.
tags. Dog tags, dog tags, dog tags, dog tags. Ah, there we go. Were those the right ones? I kind of wish it would let me know if I picked up the dog tags or not.
Look, reinforcements are here.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Just stay down.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give us civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Okay, you are annoying. Alright, look here, douche canoe. They're being annoying. Come here, little dick. Sorry if I'm a little quiet, but much concentration. Okay. You're just being a dickbag right now. Fucking die. Okay, I can't remember there being this fucking many of them. Why is it taking so long? Like, I remember that being a lot shorter than this.
Try to stay calm.
What should we do?
Like,
Just
there
stay
were
down.
not this many of them.
Commander, more Cerberus troops are heading your way. If you can hold the line there, it'll give us civilians time to escape.
You heard him. We hold here.
Oh, fuck off with your grenade, you piece of shit. Go away, you're annoying.
Keep going.
These guys are really annoying. Okay, no, not what I want. Garrus, could you possibly help this direction? Not on the other end of the world, but over here. Can you be a deer? Thank you.
We die together.
Okay, Garrus, you and I are gonna have words later. Your head is in the way. Yeah, yeah. No shit, Sherlock.
Nowhere to go.
Understood.
There's nowhere to go.
Stop being an annoying little twat.
So scared.
I'm not letting
Okay,
you out of my
really? Could you not? Really?
There's nowhere to go.
Understood.
Wanna die.
You got it.
So many.
Oh shit. I did not know that.
There's nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go.
Die.
I'm so scared.
You're clear. Go.
Hold the transport.
We're gonna make it.
No hostiles detected in the immediate area, Commander.
I just wanna go
Reinforcements are moving in to
double
secure the
check.
evac route.
Good work, everyone.
I'll pick you up at the LZ, Commander.
I just want to be double sure that I did take the fucking dog tags. I think I may have picked them up. Because they're here at the back, usually over here in this area. But I think I may have gotten them. Okay. That was a little more intense than I thought it would be. I do not remember there being that many fucking Cerberus guys, though. Maybe I just remembered it wrong? And I know it's been a while since I played the third one,
We're
but
getting
damn.
reports of continuing strikes against other cities on Benning.
Cerberus still denying responsibility?
Yes, and for once we're inclined to believe them. Gunning down innocent humans isn't their usual MO. Either way, the civilians down there have a chance now. We're solidifying a foothold and getting people out, then we'll move to liberating the rest of the planet.
I hope we can say the same for Earth.
One day, Commander. For now, we've got our work cut out for us. Carry on.
Alright. Citadel. Ah, wait. Krogan DMC. DMZ. Krogan DMC. To go and get
You hear we had to evac another colony?
the Barlavon guys.
Don't hear about the Reapers losing much.
Well, Reapers don't have colonies. Neither does Cerberus. If they did.
Okay. Never mind. Mud? Am I gonna risk it? Alright. Mowdy. I was just tempting fate there. Let's see. Yeah, sure, let's start at the far edge. That... I can't see shit. I found something. Can't see shit. I'm blind. I'm blind. My eyeballs. Oh, well, that's convenient.
Signal confirmed.
Can I? Ah!
Reapers
really?
Eluded.
It. Fuck me. Slip and slide fucking scans. Jesus Christ. Thank you.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright. Talk to Erba and give other dude on political man his son's dog tags. Alright. And I don't want to do the DLC stuff just yet.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
There we go.
You found my son.
I found your son's body in the slums on Benning. He sacrificed himself to save his squad.
I see. Their guilt made them avoid me. They should feel honored by his sacrifice. I know that I do. Thank you, my friend.
All right.
Victus has requested a war summit of council races. Report suggests he is also
Next up, Presidium.
Now arriving at Presidium
Where is this going? Because if this isn't serious, then we need to talk.
These are
Hold on, we're watching Bold and Beautiful.
It's not healthy to rush from one relationship to another.
Well, I need to rush somewhere. If I end it with him, then I lose my partner benefits, and that includes my apartment.
Okay, so maybe, just for your own security, you need to figure out an exit strategy before you talk with him.
I thought I had.
And I cherish the time we've had together. But...
yeah.
Bold and the Beautiful right there. Or Days of Our Lives. I don't know. Either one would fit in that situation, I suppose.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Excuse me. I'm sorry. You need to hear this.
Oh, Blue Rose of Ilium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined my ancestors.
No, no, no.
My dream was to be by your side, A weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden.
This is awkward.
You and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
That was mildly awkward, like listening to something that private. Congrats on the baby, ma'am. Sorry for the war. I'm just gonna go back to the Normandy and just be awkward. Wait a minute. Yeah, English, hello. What else do I have that I could do? Well, I already did Barlavon. I should probably do the Titurium platoon and the Cerberus attack. Ah. Okay. Wait, where do I go with this? Ah. Memorial Hospital?
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. 1 moment.
Is it in here? It's gotta be in here. Yeah, it's on the left side.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Can you tell I'm procrastinating going to bed because I want to keep playing? It's like 20 minutes to 5 a.m. at the moment. Oh, there you are, sir.
I believe you were looking for these prototypes?
You found them? Thank you. These biotic upgrades will save a lot of Alliance lives. We'll begin production immediately. Here, for your trouble.
Right. Okay. Okay. So I think... No, I don't want to be there. I'm probably gonna do the Cerberus attack and the platoon before I do the priority mission for Tuchanka. Just in case, because it is easy to lock yourself out of stuff in this game if you don't do it properly.
Welcome,
Like I have done it before in the first game.
Select a destination.
Like in the first game, if you don't talk to Fidan after you've done all the little missions and everything, it'll show that it's still an active mission. You can't even fail it or anything, even though he dies. Sucks. How can we get a nifty quick little scanner like that on the Normandy? Why is it always that slow ass one? Never mind. Yes. We fly Krogan and... Instead of doing the mission, I think I'm just gonna talk to some of the companions. Yes, we'll go here. And then we do this. Because then we start from the bottom and we work our way up.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Wow.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Okay. Very useful gun, but it's so heavy. It's almost depressing how heavy it is. Alright, let's talk to Cortez first.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I always see you down here working your ass off. Ever take any downtime?
I get my sleep, Commander. Flying tired is nearly worse than flying drunk.
What about your waking hours? Any R&R?
I need to keep myself busy. Otherwise, well, too much time to think.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, there are views like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
If you put it that way, how can I say no?
You can't.
Alright. I'm sorry, but in this game, the animation for this guy's chest, it just looks so much like he's got moves.
That Primarch's got some real cojones.
Like,
What
seriously,
we need are more politicians
look at
like
that.
him, taking names and kicking ass.
Like, it's so weird drawing his chest. Ah! I can't get over it. I'm sorry. It's impossible. I mean, he's got bigger breasts than almost I do. It's saying a lot. Like, I know I've seen people, like, model him without his shirt on, and it looks a lot better. But with a shirt on, it just looks... Garrus, I'm here to bother you. What's up?
How's it going?
Damn. Okay, never mind. Guess I have to do another priority mission before there'll be any conversations.
So, Liara, still relying on the Protheans for all the answers?
It will work, Rex. We just need to finish building the Crucible. Although I'd be interested to learn how you found out about it.
Wasn't that hard. Lucky you keep its location more secret than the fact it exists.
And I'm sure you'll do a good job of both, being so famous for your discretion.
My lips are sealed.
Oh no. Ah. I'll rather actually take the damage. The cooldown, for me, I have taken the cooldown bonuses before, but if you just keep the weight down on your loadout, it doesn't really matter that much. Unless you're planning to go in heavy and just want to use the cooldown bonuses to lighten the load. I'll rather have the damage, thank you. I want to do more murder, and I want to do it quickly and efficiently. And I want to do it with much blood splatter. Yes, yes. And I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Save? Save there. Why not? I think I actually made some pretty good progress tonight. Alright. Thank you very, very much for being around. Appreciate it a lot. But I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm tired. Like, fucking tired. I mildly resemble a raccoon at the moment. With my black eyes. And I'm squinting at my screen. Worst part is I want to keep playing, but I know it's bad for me. It's terrible. And yeah, Thank you for being here. I super appreciate it. It is literally 10 minutes to 5 a.m. at the moment. But take care of yourselves. I'll be back tomorrow night with more of this. So there's a few missions I'm going to be doing first before I do the next story one. And yeah, I'll probably do the DLCs as well. I mean, why wouldn't you want to do the DLC? What's wrong with you? Right. I'm gonna get out of here. But thank you for being here. And take care of yourselves and see you all tomorrow night. Bye.
Waves of love and light, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Won't find us anywhere. Constant calm inside, yeah. Waves of love and light, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Can't find us anywhere, anywhere. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere, anywhere. How I've always wondered. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere. How I've always wondered. Took a chance, in a trance, painted red, where's the romance? Took a chance, one glance, painted blue, ended on a rain dance. Now a bit stronger, not alone with the monster. Yeah, I gotta say I want this summer. Can't find this anywhere, constant calm inside, yeah. Waves of love and light, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Won't find us anywhere. Constant calm inside, yeah. Waves of love and light, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Can't find us anywhere, anywhere. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere, anywhere. How I've always wondered. Yeah, I want this longer. Won't find this anywhere. How I've always wondered. Constant calm inside, yeah. Waves of love and light, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Constant calm inside, yeah. Waves of love and light, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Constant calm inside, yeah. Waves of love and light, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah. Feeling calm inside, yeah.